If you don't have context, this sounds very bad. I've heard this before.
It is.
What
True.
This is all.
I would love to voice act for this. I got you guys.
This way.
She's already breathing hard. That's the asthma, okay? And I've been chasing her for hours. 5 hours? 5 hours on settings, character creation, key bindings, and picking a weapon?
You can.
Yes, and no, I already have weapons done.
escape?
I played the beta.
That will help you.
Dual Blades Horn.
You.
I'll get every weapon eventually.
Go on.
You can only fit through this gigantic hole that I can definitely squeeze through. But for the plot, you must go by yourself. Goodbye, son. I'm gonna cover this hole up now because for some reason I can't also fit through.
Be strong.
I'm sacrificing you. He didn't even check. Shoves this kid in a cave hole. You're a glaver? Yo, let's go, GQ. Okay. My best friend's a glaver too. Inside glaver. The Forbidden Lands, aka Henken's bedroom. A region that was split up from civilization over 1,000 years ago, Henken's bedroom, and thought to be deserted ever since. Also,
West buffer zone
Henken's bedroom.
beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
98 FPS right now. Too bad.
Stays present.
Yo, Angel, how you doing today? Boa secondary. I think TDL's doing Bow as well.
Large monsters?
Glaven World, yeah. I didn't have a weapon I disliked in Glaive. You know, all right, so disliked in Worlds. Like I said, I end up using all of them eventually. You know what I mean?
Native birds.
Some of them I get bored with, like Katana. You know.
Yes.
Other anomalies?
Feel like Steve, no clothes.
Other
If
anomalies?
you're really good at dodging, you could.
Down there.
But you're gonna get just one tapped by a
Someone's
monster.
in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Can we have that armor? Maybe. I know SC 4.02 just dropped. The audacity to Star Citizen to drop a patch today. I'm a SC main. No, thank you. Yeah, y'all enjoy 0.02.
Are you all right? Can you hear me?
I'm gonna be playing this. I don't have a 30K or crash a desktop yet.
Breathing.
The mission work.
Luar.
Actually, we'll get loots out of the stuff I fight here.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
You got a Lancer. Okay, I will say I never liked the Lance and Shield. I don't know why. My buddy loved it. I was just never my thing. Love hammer, love greatsword, love katana, love the hunting horn,
Hydrate.
love the glaive, dual swords,
Forbidden Land.
hunting horn.
Inhabited, sir.
How much time did you spend on character? Pretty sure Priestess 3 was already Henken. Oh, really? I goofed around on there. I didn't make a Henken before. That hair is luscious. Oh, thanks. It's going away. You know, I'm slowly losing it. Every day I grow closer to TDL. One strand of hair at a time. He has better hair care than I do. I mean, it's just moves. Glitched. I want a boat balloon. Yeah, everyone else can find the bucks today. Look at this beautiful music. Not you. Wow. Can we get exclamation ban on glitch in orbit? How dare.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language here?
Over here!
Over here.
Over here, Hunter!
Over here. Hey, over here.
Reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
That looks like Henken.
Indeed. but more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization...
Oh, 7 shots, I'll be here. I'm going for a 48-hour stream, baby.
Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He
Thanks to the
claimed
voodoo that you do, bro.
the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages.
The
A
wild.
few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Cool for
absolute,
cutscenes.
but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we...
I am Twisty. I'm trying to get jacked.
Sir?
Anything for the lurk.
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
Looks
And
pretty
of the
good.
monster?
I gotta say,
Unknown.
like legally distinct Henken.
However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Marry this lady. Okay. Oh, brunettes.
My name is Alma.
Nut.
Come on. It's okay.
Is there a breeze in here?
Great. You?
Nut. Oh my God, look at the big old assets and entities on that one.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
Alma who?
You bet.
I like this one.
I hope we find them soon.
Me too. Nut. Firecap, I got the legendary edition courtesy of Capcom Europe.
Look!
Hashtag gifted. But I can't take any credit. All the credit goes to Cyborg Angel and the Dark Law.
So many.
Alma number 1? Yeah, let's be real. Alma's the girl you married. The other one's the girl you monster hunt with.
Exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing
All
something?
the girls have dark circles around their eyes like they ain't slept in ages and are, yeah. I mean, is this your first Monster Hunter game, Twisty? Okay.
Right is closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do? Hold on. What's that?
It's a raptor chicken. I love this. These
That's all right.
creature editions. Way better than what they did last one. Okay, Firecap, I'll play with you guys once I'm done with TDL. Like, what, you know what I mean? I'll be out for 48 hours. He's gonna sleep at some point. I'll be doing double source and horn. They're all monster food. What this makes me happy for, and I hope they bring back, is in Worlds, you can fight this giant sand dragon. And you have to you have to shoot a cannon, and you like break out parts of his back. This is making me think we're gonna get it. A little bit of frame drop there.
Here we go. Hold on.
I like how they give me, all I can do is hold W right now. Not too bad, getting about 70 frames right now with all this happening on 1440. GL7's happy freaking, a little bit of tearing on the right, you guys see that? Waiting for Sid and Marty means waiting for them to rebuild their PCs and have a single day progress. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I love these new additions and the fact that they have the glide, like this right here. Best addition ever. This is sick. I love these little raptor chicken.
I know what to do. Yeah, hang on.
If we don't already have Belt for the ride, you can probably tag along.
Let's get on
You guys can probably tag along with me, first of all. Come on up. Need more. God damn it.
I bet we could bring those rocks down.
Nice. Now my work schedule.
Hey, this way!
Sway, back on the sand boat. Because this makes so much sense. How long do you guys think it would take for that boat to be sanded down past its basic wood studs? If it was like on the sand like this. Here's a level 1 sword. What the mouth do? God damn.
Here. You're okay now.
Greatest honor, making a new player actually use a greatsword.
Hey,
Didn't Bryce start you with a katana?
it's okay.
And then
You're safe.
Worlds. How World started you with it? It's so long.
So much for.
Are you hunting the monsters? You better believe it, Ao.
It must be a type of flight.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier?
I did.
It's okay.
Wookie, thank you for the lurk, brother.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Run! And he stayed. Sounds like trouble, yeah?
God damn.
Can you tell us where he is?
How does she fight with those entities? You ready until the new controllers come in? Can't play these types of games with keyboard and mouse. I'm either or. You know what I mean?
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a camp.
I do have my Xbox controller,
Just send a
but
signal.
I don't mind doing keyboard and mouse. I can go either or.
We'll leave some
Chances are, if I'm playing this off stream and I'm in the beanbag, I'll probably use controller. And I can use it in those paddles. Doing a beta with Valve, saw a greatsword and was like, how dare they give me this garbage? True Monster Hunter like Yakuza, real Monster Hunters use a gamepad.
I'm counting on you.
You treat Monster Hunter like Yakuza. Real Monster Hunters use gamepad. Real Monster Hunters can use whatever tools given to them, Budami. Okay?
Come on.
It's called being a real hunter and improvising and adapting to your situation. Okay? It's like you didn't even watch the really cheesy Netflix Monster Hunter movie. Okay?
You should prepare a bit, just in case. What? Did you hear that?
I misread your description. I thought it said you're hunting 48-hour streamers. Yes, yes. Anyone on for 2 days, you're going down. Whatever, real Drake. Happy Friday, happy weekend.
Down there.
Uh-oh. Oh, he getting the tongue action. Oh, I'm gonna break this thing's face. Actually, no, you think I can with my swords. Shut the cabra. I'm pulling about 80-ish frames right now, 1440 with an old CPU.
Come on, buddy. We have to run.
You're gonna have to auto follow the path you set though? Yeah.
Go! What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
My wrapped chicken.
Monsterhunter, your target is too prominent. Amphibians. Authorized to immediately neutralize this threat. Ah!
It's going to attack.
And I really like the focus mode edition. Let's break his arm if we can. Look at all those single-digit hits. Shut up. It's just for now. Henken, she's getting the tongue action. If you stab something with a needle enough, it'll go down exactly. My dual blades are weak. This is level 1 weapons. Crap. Oh, he mad.
That wound looks vulnerable.
It's awesome. It's really good.
It's safe now.
Is he in the tauntaun?
There.
Here's a piece of bone on your band-aid. This will help you feel better. That's the channel alert. I think if people resub on KCD Day.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait,
I'm your future wife.
hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to.
Need a giant frog?
So, how?
We need that when you defeat the monsters.
We came because
At
Master said you
at the Tangia. And everyone did much rejoicing. Yay.
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey, go! How's Wilds for release? So far, so good. I just started. Also, are you stripping the VIP badge off your name every single time? This is the second time I've seen it gone off of you for some reason.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Yeah, it's not even on your account anymore. Are you manually removing it? Because I swear before, I was like, you're VIP, and then it was gone.
You saw it. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Can you do that? I don't know. I guess so. Because, like, it's not on your name, and I definitely didn't remove it.
Good work.
And it's not in your list of tags.
Your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. All right.
This is a
I have to remind myself not to worry about gear much at the start because you just replace the low rank. I know. I'm the same way, Aimless, because I'm a completionist. So when I play these, I try to make every single set. Then I'm like,
telling you.
fuck, because then there's the set plus, you know?
Fine. But she
There's intro gear, then intro gear plus, you know?
Nona!
I do the same thing.
Isai, you're okay.
I mean, I'm a collector at the end of the day when it comes to these games.
The winds.
You see, she's fine. Now scram, go.
Dude,
Back
Twisty,
to state.
Taco's revamping for sure. He got me KCD 2 after I beat KCD 1. He got me a freaking Space Marine 2.
Four.
Everything. Like, even some of the games you don't even touch anymore. Helldivers 2, you know what I mean?
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I got you. I was going to say, like, he's fucking earned it. First set of LR that got me started into HR has often been Raytheon set. I do like the Raytheon sets. Yeah, they look pretty good. Taco's one of the OGs.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What happened back there? Wait, can I use E? Enter? Spacebar? Does it have to be mouse? Oh, I'm on the wrong keyboard. Twisted's got, it's like a IRL VIP badge, you know what I mean?
How did you end up in that situation?
Twisted one of the homeboys. Like, Twisted gets house invites.
It was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you.
I'm Burnett, girlfriend.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding.
Love you too, Twisty.
Use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from,
Weapons?
specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures,
Swords?
with the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Swords?
Tools? Specialists? Permission?
Not as long as many though. Was wondering when Yoshi stopped. Yeah, Yoshi pops in sometimes though. Not swords, very large daggers. Where's your village? Can I use this and enter space?
Where's this village you say you're from? It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry.
Yeah, that's just
I don't remember
yeah, the Hunter speaks. I know. It's dude. They changed a lot with this one.
Something.
It's more than just yeah.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Can I ask somebody in chat a favor that's also watching the Nerdclaw? Can you guys ask him at what point am I free to join him? I have like a couple more cutscenes.
We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents.
Yeah, never like this.
But they're
Like it's always been screaming. That's it. Yeah.
cut out for writing.
Yeah.
Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone write him.
The children of Link.
Good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was
Dude, that cat's got a
impressed.
scar.
You must have.
Look at my cat just vibing. Oh, look at Vibe Cat. I love Vibe Cat. and conversation.
That won't do to keep
He's
you
such a
company.
good boy. Look at him, dude. He's chilling, dude. He's a weekend vibe. He's like, I had Master's brownies.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
Your earrings are going through your coat. How are you holding up?
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me about the day you were rescued.
Well, I heard you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
That's a brave boy.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Oh, happy Saturday, Drop Bear.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, and nice throwback there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
Yeah, she does. God damn. Then got Toby's off.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong.
Yeah, it did.
My point
How was
is
a stool
to
seat?
Jump off the
Is it a stool
boat,
seat?
brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah.
It's like a wobble.
To go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the...
If you're V in your shirt, you're sitting. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. What an angle.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go.
Ooh, I hit the family jewels on that one.
It's not ideal,
Oh.
but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Oh gosh, the worst feeling. Something camera angle. Yeah, shut up.
Alrighty.
Armor says better come with a yurt. Look at those giant entities
Perfection.
and assets. Nice. Did you have to build the mannequin too every single time?
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there.
I'm an entertainer. What can I say?
They told me you were good. They failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Yeah, we will.
The pleasure's all mine.
What's your role here?
How do you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. You can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
What else have you heard about me?
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird,
that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
That girl's giant personality.
Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. I won't pry.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started
Somebody
to look
feed
the
this
same.
kid.
Then we'll need to
He's
split
got
up.
deeper circles under his eyes than I do.
Good deal.
Oh my god, look at the hoodie on that cat. I gotta get that drip
Support team.
for my palico. That's a comfy looking hoodie.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
That sounds like a voice actor from anime.
Much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
Whose voice is
And
that?
first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Thank you, Ao. Oh my god, you're
Why don't
good.
we stop by our tent and prepare
Chat, you should be
the full
ashamed.
now?
Fuck.
Hey, can one of you help me out?
Yeah, it is habit. It is habit.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
You ready to go?
Yeah.
We'll escort you back to your village.
World had an awesome crossover with 14, Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Yeah, World had some of the best gear.
Oh,
Palico, aka Anthropomorphic Cat Assistant.
did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if
They had, on the Rise, they had one with Mega Man. You could have a Palico that had the Mega Man outfit.
I know the perfect
Yee, what's up, Gore? Wait till you see
Show
my
me the
cat.
way.
He vibing.
that would be
He looks like this.
Well then, shall we?
Like me all the time.
Lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you.
There he is, there he is.
I'll stay here for now.
I love your fit, bro. Check out that drip.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Uh-oh. Something's coming. Something. I get the Chipotle brisket burrito. Let's go, Master Heath. Let's get some raisin chat. Yo, that sounds so good. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. No, I'm so excited. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, dude, I got, like I said, taquitos and some stuff in the freezer for the next, just in case it's like 3 in the morning we get hungry. Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's Let's move.
I'll voice my cat. I'll translate for you guys. Now that was a fanged beast, right? They need to, like, the stuff on the, when you collect it on the minimap and it doesn't go away, it's kind of funny. Monster Hunter is still the worst game to play while even slightly hungry. Dude, when you have the cats making your meal.
Home sweet.
Oh, my mouth just started watering. Just imagining them throwing the shish kebabs in the air. Oh, it's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
My honey? With all the new personnel showing up, this honey can really make a difference.
Good idea.
A southern cat. What do you think happened to the support team?
Over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
Uh-oh. Sup?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert.
I think I'm in the final cutscene. I'm talking to Alma, support team, and there's a flare. There's a West flare, you don't think?
Come on.
I never think.
Careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies. All right, little mini neck.
Must be them.
Not having stuff to capture a monster just in case. During cutscenes. Oh, they got a little piece of meat. Look at them go. Like a chicken dino. You got some new ones in here. Oh, they're cooking the meat. Run for your lives. Like that cat.
No.
Run!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Yeah, I did too. At the rocks. That's what Budavi said. Hey, the outfit Kitty was wearing threw you off when you first saw it.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
Talk about it later. Have to follow them. Thanks, Isai.
You.
She's so polite.
Find somewhere safe. We'll meet up later.
Now we're getting about 50, 47 FPS right now on these cutscenes. At 1440, on 3080 and i9. Get him! Meow! You don't take it from here!
Go.
Let's fucking go. I think it's fight scene time. Acumatrix. AKA Chicken Raptor. Yeah, it takes two. Let's go, take it, TDO. You're the man. You can capture with Pitstorm, Pitfall, or the Shock one. And I'm guessing maybe the new trap system mate too. We'll test it out later. Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I did. Keep these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Record for the smallest or biggest cock? Uh-huh. I caught them all.
You sure?
I had a variety of them.
I'm a bird in your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
Let's go.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
That'll come in handy. And
Yeah, it will.
one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home.
Later, Jack. Have a good night, buddy.
Since Zato's out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you. If not, you can do so in
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up? Can you still hear me?
No.
Okay.
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
Team is here.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared.
That's how the cat girl fetish starts.
There was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like, is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in the country. It was delicious.
Me too.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Bring the kid cheese.
Thank you.
Yo, J-Cho, what up, buddy? Going pretty good, man. Happy Friday. Happy weekend.
Well, let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Right, baby? You up here.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Take this field guide.
Books are for nerds.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You
got 7 cats, so you need me to translate cat language?
Filling it in.
Thanks, Master Keith.
Your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Let us morph a character to a game, you know? Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I'd be making it to base camp. But now here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. Here, send you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up, dude?
Got a minute?
Sure.
Somehow I managed to be the
Map
last
not camp?
to hear this.
Fair enough.
True, you studied
Pretty decent size.
the academy.
Feels standard for Monster Hunter.
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology.
4 maps, double the size of worlds.
He roped me into joining his research team, and actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Research?
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, and that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What do you do for fun?
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell
They're all connected.
stories.
You can walk between them.
I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Oh, she loves anthropology because she loves digging up the past. Like, it's gorgeous, you know? Let's head out.
Great.
Oh, no.
The village awaits. Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Henken, can we get in a private lobby together with whoever's playing so we can all see each other in camp in between our huts and whatnot? Yeah. Item sets? Gotta set up item sets. Those save my ass so many times. I know. Again, haven't had a chance to do anything.
Wow.
He said meow. Sir Luke Goblin strikes again.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They,
of course,
the monsters out of the village.
Monsters just hate annoying sounds. What a coincidence. I wouldn't leave there either. What a crazy science. Yeah, we just make all this annoying fucking noise all the time and shit don't show up. It's weird.
What's all the fuss?
I have no idea.
Wow, what's that on his back? It's huge.
How do we chop food?
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
It's crazy. Like, not even fork and knife? Like, what, eat with their hands? Oh, yeah, that. About to eat that chicken. That looks delicious. Look
So my
at my
family
cat,
started
dude.
everything ready for you.
Where?
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all.
I love how they're more amazed by my weapons and no one's saying anything about my neon colored cat.
I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
So unnatural. Me too.
Okay.
Okay, we'll meet him later.
We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use milk drops before?
Yep.
No.
Sure. What'd you find?
Hello, fellow children.
God, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel.
Things burn?
Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
No. Is she not going to explain? I'm surprised to see you so surprised. It's just normal, everyday Wilk. Of course it is. Sure. How uncultured. I know what it is, but just in case, you should tell her again. Like an anime fight scene, but they're making like dumplings.
Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Yo, check out this lady's vibe tent, dude.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into
Neopolis tube weapon.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
You like that cookie? You're gonna love what's coming?
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something.
Makes you think of what's his name? The Final Fantasy X guy in the red coat with one of his arms always inside.
Trying to
smoking a cigarette?
Home.
Or is it straw?
No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
I will.
Please, come in.
Like a vampire. Blah, blah, blah. You fool. You allowed me inside your home. You watched all the games before and just never played them? Oh, no shit. Dude, I love Monster Hunter, man.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us.
Oh, hi, my little kitty.
In the West.
You like my cat?
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren.
In Worlds,
I can help.
I had a character that was full neon color because I made the tattoo big. So my full character would glow. You couldn't even see facial features. Same with my cat. And on the PlayStation, the cat would lag it out because the fur, it was all neon yellow. So it would do the weirdest artifacting.
It's the very least we can do.
But yeah, people used to love playing with me because you couldn't even see my facial features. Like you would smile and it's just like glowy neon yellow, you know? Beans. I hope. Non-bread? Oh, butter, honey butter.
It looks so tasty.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, speaking of, did that brisket get delivered?
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
I'm watching for that brisket burrito. Non-pizza? Non-pizza left beef? Oh my god. Oh.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Beat poetry.
Here you go.
Get you with the gift and let's go, ladies and gents. Get some rips in chat. Dude, please stop talking about Chipotle. I'm at risk of ordering it. Dude, they're sending me a brisket burrito, bro. Non-bread with beans. Oh yeah, that looks like me eating non-bread with beans. That's pretty spot on, Capcom. So for a whole hour, we got a bonus. That's cool. Always have amazing looking food in these games.
Thank you for the
like the Dongo and Rise, but like, dude, Monster World had it the best, dude. So glad Scatterson's making dinner. This is making me super hungry.
Excited to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a larger monster. What's this about a sandstorm? Do you know anything about Nada's home?
An approaching sandstorm.
It'll be here before long.
It's starting to feel like it looks like me if I had a bunch of plastic surgery.
I'm told that there's
Henken.
lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded.
Such wonderful torture. I have never heard of a better description, Weasel. Do you know anything about Nada's home?
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
So brave.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people. I do, with all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
We sighted a larger monster.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
We got delayed a little bit, guys. It's coming.
They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them.
Deadlock, I love you, dude.
Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
Oh, so it's not just noise.
Deterrent. Interesting.
Enough of a deterrent. Yeah, they think it's like an elder dragon or whatever. Okay, that's makes more sense than just a bunch of fucking wind chimes.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much.
Yeah, let's go, Weasel.
Storm.
Thanks for the grab.
Like I said, guys, I'm going for 48 hours. I promise you, this at some point this weekend, you'll drop in with me. I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Chadken.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
He's even got the baggy eyes, dude.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should.
Let's start decimating the local monster population. Still looks very close. Yo, thanks, Fox.
But for today,
I can't take the credit. Again, chat helped a lot. Chloe, Glitch in Orbit helped a lot.
Bata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's
Okay.
okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big, it's trees coming out of everywhere.
Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Certainly it'll be a lot cleaner and more lush than the desert. Did see lots of herbivores, and where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
There are people living in a place like that? I wonder what their way of life is like.
Brisket burrito, by the way, thank you so much. It is phenomenal. If I had to warm it up, I see a tutorial, you know. It's like Jurassic Park. Na, 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 na.
Look at the size!
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Hey!
Over here.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit.
Avatar.
And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The gift gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist.
Wow, ace hunters.
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I've never been
I swear I hear guys' voices from anime. That one.
Perhaps you've heard of him too?
Can't think of which one.
Brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are
Do you not hear
to
it?
talk later, pal.
PDO, do you hear one of the voice actors as like an anime voice actor? It sounds so familiar.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
His
Much
voice
appreciated.
is someone from anime, I swear.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, in that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Oh, Icarus, you're good. Everyone's busy.
Just take time.
It's the weekend.
We're going to find it.
Okay. If you say so.
Stuff in my face over here. Hunter, listen, I've arranged for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. It must be inconvenient only having access to them at the Plains base camp. All my cats are country. Whenever you're away from the desert, support desk will handle all your food shipments.
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart? Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
Anyone else sense that?
That's what?
No creatures all around us. Don't think they're hostile, but that's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
Oh, you're right. It's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery.
It's so beautiful.
And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman.
Yeah, I know. Haha.
I've decided.
Let me live.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Vignette, remix it. Sick. Man, if only cats were this efficient at building things. Think of the society.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
I'm investigating the Doshagama.
Look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there? Hey, look at that. Red fur.
Yes, this fur is made of fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur.
Aye.
However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Hey, TDL, can you hear me? Yeah, so, yeah, why don't we both do story, right? And then when we get to a thing that's a fight, I'll pop on yours and you pop on mine, right? I don't care what the monster is. I'll, you know, like you progress as well, and we'll just catch up this way. Right? It makes sense. Then at least you're not bored sitting there doing nothing.
Libarina?
It's a monster. A Temnothrin. Smell.
Yeah, if I do, you know, like get something I'm not supposed to have too early, you know what I mean? It's gonna make me too strong. But like, I can make that an honor thing myself, just not use the stuff I get from you. You know what I mean?
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina.
Lalabarina. Am I still alive?
Based on this scent.
Okay, thank you.
This one's paralytic properties.
Hey, do you want a pizza and a liter of Mountain Dew? for tonight or wait till tomorrow? Fucking Sunday. Let's go, Moose. Oh yeah, I'll eat that tonight. After a freaking brisket burrito.
Faded.
And a 2-liter Mountain Dew.
Must be near its nest.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Thanks, Moose.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
God, I love you guys so much. I got a communication error. I'm in a solo lobby. Alex! I can't believe you're in a Capcom game. You didn't even tell me. This is what you've been doing this whole time?
Me, you wandered off alone.
I don't even know she liked Monster Hunter. She never said anything. This whole time. I knew she wasn't in Chicago. Uh-oh. Sephiroth. I mean, Lalabarina. Is that a moth or a spider?
Looks like he's incapacitated.
I'm guessing spider. Now that I'm thinking about what I'm watching.
And we'll be.
Sign an NDA? You little shit.
But we can't leave him.
Papa John's Pizza Stuffed Crust with Pep and Mountain Dew. Let's go, Buster Boots. Thank you so much, man. I tell you, this is the greatest day of my life. Monster Hunter just came out. Capcom gave me a copy of the key for the game. I got all my best friends hanging out with me here in Twitch chat. I got pizza. I got Mountain Dew. I got me a burrito. Life couldn't be better. Only better right now would be like somebody to come and feed me pizza while I play games, you know?
Get from here.
Counting on it.
Okay, it's definitely spider. Art, I mean, I guess. What is a fork? You know what? Since he's given us spider webs, we're gonna catch him in a pitfall. Which blade? Duels? Yeah, I'm telling you, duels all the way. It's when you get that move and you go like head to tail and you're destroying everything, like it's something else. I just killed a spider.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. Couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yeah.
You have my thanks. And you know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric is,
that's cool.
We can continue searching for the White Ray.
There is moves like that with the dual blades here. When I get up in the air, he literally like shoots out and then comes back and hits. And
find that thing.
It looks sick.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while.
Like I hope Deadlock, when he's doing videos of me attacking, he does like the
I want to help.
Oh, sorry, I'm too good.
I'm grateful for your help.
Yeah, I'm both demonetized right now. Oh no. Ow, Henken's crappy mimicry.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Definitely think I'm gonna move some key bindings.
What's going on at the camp?
Alex, get out of my game. She's like, you don't spend enough time with me. I'm gonna be in your Monster Hunter game. I'm like, all right, fine. She's like, not only that, I'm gonna be a companion the whole time. I'm like, all right, fine, just like real life. Okay, what are these and are they edible?
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong foot.
They're robbing us! Alex's artifacts, no! Made you flinch. So dramatic.
My baby. Do whatever.
Cats of the Cat movie.
You, climb on.
Alex loves archaeology. Or Alex, I don't know.
Sure, they're homeless. Or I hope so.
I don't want to look at the cat. Let me harvest.
Honey.
Oh shit. Where's all the bees?
You respect.
You speak English? Oh, is that antidote herb? Oh yeah, we're gonna need that.
There, but such a word idling and don't do odecimic.
I don't need to make poison. Can't remember what blue mushrooms are for just yet.
Hostage.
That looks fun. No, cat. You can't have fun. Also, why are you walking? Hop on with me, buddy. Survey the forest? Is that not what I'm doing?
No, go near. Wee big squish.
Wee big squish.
Big angel dead.
Alligators, yeah. Alligator sword hammer faces.
Are they gonna be okay?
I can collect in cutscenes. I love this game. This is the greatest invention ever.
Ancient. I wonder how long ago this guy took on.
You know what this music reminds me of? It's like the Goat Simulator.
Oh, this is wonderful. Up, up, up. We climb up.
Hey, get off my bird. Why does my cat have to walk?
You come too.
Whatever you say. Oh, God.
I guess we go in here.
Hello, cheeseburger. Oh my God, it's a cheeseburger hat. What do you want, Plum Peach? Oh my God, the name.
Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvere. Wyvere, our city.
So these are like hamster bears?
This forest belongs to us one-ones.
Oh, it's a one-one.
And use.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet it feels so fresh and relevant.
English?
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
Alex, this is literally me and you go on an adventure. I love this game.
But we make deals, okay?
This is actually what happened during COVID. The things me and Alex went through. Represented
it's pink first
through interpretive video game art.
Ooh, but its gases are
what this was? I'll leave that to you. Totally a stoner.
That's
a cheeseburger hat.
We shall return your puny hover.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
That's Alex's cat. My only friend I had during COVID. I was allergic. It was a forbidden love.
The forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west.
I think it's totally eating those shrooms.
A healthy population here too.
Let's move out. All right. Whee!
How do you think the Redwoods learned to speak our language? They have
Internet?
a colorful vocabulary.
They sound normal to me. Seriously, what's tri booty? If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
You know, he made for us to either.
Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, that was a FPS drop there. Your neon cat totally looks like it should be named Hellfire. It's my caramel dancing cat. Pongalala. I remember this thing. I think he's got a hand for a tail.
No, don't!
All right, looks like I'm about to beat the shit out of this thing. This thing just does not care. I don't think they're gonna. Oh no, this is the big booty bump in the gas. Well, hook you out of here. I think it's a deep sleeper, yeah. I'm about to fight a Congalala if you wanna. Congalala. Nice.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Bring this to a close.
Oh yeah, it's ready for capture.
I hope you'll have me along again.
Master Trapper! Okay, I caught the monkey. Little baboon with the stinky.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the pink menace.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwud's forest is now your forest. Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you,
No,
say,
Fennec, sadly.
a pelt?
You can't do some farming. At least in all the other ones you have. I'm assuming you can in here too.
Hound pelts. Big no. Fur is rough. And besides,
My cat is yeeted out of his mind, bro.
Too many in our forest now.
We're an adventure, man.
You don't want to get messy with that one.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster?
Monster?
Oh, you don't mean that nightmarish creature.
You received a reward for Capcom Hunter help. This is pack for PlayStation. Click here to redeem. PlayStation.
Terrifying.
When the sky falls out.
What?
Yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwud linguiniest in the forest.
Linguini!
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh,
Code, what I missed? Monster Hunter's doing like a drops, but it's to support a hunter, and if you gift a sub, you get like a supply pack. It's funny because it comes back as a PlayStation thing, but I think we have to manually redeem it in game.
The base camp is up and running. Little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature.
Oh my god, it's Katie!
Where's this coming from?
You guys ever seen Kawaii Girl? She's in game too.
In a forbidden land.
Oh my god, did somebody make this game for me?
I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is. You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the
Okay, Zenas.
the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Ready to head out?
Yeah. So...
Okay, camp.
Entomology is the study of bugs. Endo, like with a E-N-D-O? Is that a word? I don't know. I ain't no doctor. Yeah, you are, Riddick. Nightly, huh? Oh, yeah, fair enough, Moose. Fair enough. I don't want you dying. What the hell? Like a bear mole. Alpha Doshaguma. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alphas we can't catch, right? Alphas we have to kill. That's true. You don't like sending them to the camp, huh? To play in the pool? And randomly sent back crazy gifts like bone marrow and chunks of meat that just fall off their fur? I'm gonna try and catch it, but I don't think we can catch alphas. I forgot. I was added in Rise, I think, the alpha stuff.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
Our camp. My cat's is always happy.
What do you plan to do?
You ever drinking diet soda? Actually prefer it over regular? I wish I could.
We've made some headway too. If the white wraith is...
Like I said, when I was in Europe, Fanta was so good. And I drink that a little bit. And then Mountain Dew here. But it's like, other than that, I don't really go out and get soda, you know?
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for?
Fair enough, Zenas.
So you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to...
So they're using real sugars, awesome, but the high fructose corn syrup crap we have here is not, it is not. Like, Fanta here tastes so bad compared to the ones back home. Like, it actually tastes like a fruit-flavored soda, you know?
Leave us. All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bears.
Let us go.
Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
Chapter 1, Hunter's Pride.
Help! Sato's in trouble!
Check out those pants.
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Okie dokie. Coke and Fanta and Kenya was awesome. Chai Halud, I was thinking the same thing, Zenas. You cut soda out entirely. Only drink at a restaurant. It doesn't have lemonade. And let's try to drink water or water with drink mixes. Smart. I've been doing like... It is Chai Halud. I've been doing like First Delight. But Boost got me Mountain Dew and it's amazing and I love him. Dude, I want one of these raptor chickies. I knew I was gonna need to make these goggles. Think of all the sand.
You can't do this alone! We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Make it to the rock, we may lose them! Oh no! What the?
Oh shit. I don't like sand.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
Oh.
As I feared, it picked up more scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Coming.
Let's go. Oh, he's ready for capture. Is he gonna run? Is that a perfect catch? And a tail cut? Yes, it is. Giant sandworm eradicated. Tail cut off. We did it! I hope Zato's okay. You know what? Neck.
Travelers, are you all right?
Yes.
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter!
Monster Moose, thank you for the pizza!
Zai's at the elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the sand leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato.
Pastor Heath, it was one of the most delicious things I've ever eaten. That brisket was fire. Hey, I forgot it was out there and I had to air fry it a little bit. Welcome back from the nap.
What's going on?
But it was good.
What happened?
Like a two-hander.
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll hold.
Brace.
Are you okay?
Come on, dear.
I'll fight it.
We need to move.
Is she on one too?
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Is 90s emoting the sound of your character's voice? Is 90s emoting the sound of your character's voice? The dolphin.
Nata!
I can't unsee, like, if I had a son with Vignette, the DJ, this is what my character keeps looking like. I have to get rid of those glasses. I I keep hearing bass. That's a weird.
We gotta move.
Character looks like he's from Resident Evil. Yo, what up, Sean? Reminds you of Jensen. Dude, chat put it together. It looks pretty close to me when the glasses aren't on there. That's so funny. Dude, we got a code from freaking Capcom, man. Guys, slam on it in chat. It's my best friend growing up that got me into Monster Hunter.
It's drawn to the
I never asked for this.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch.
And look, it's Alex.
Nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here.
I know.
What? Like near the end of the storyline? We. Wow, seems like you should have taken Slim on instead of Alex. But he was busy.
Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
Okay.
I'll try provoking it with an attack. Now the lead and wait. We'll make for the desert.
No! Oh, it's chasing me now. I was no, those loots!
Sandstorm!
Oh. Just keep holding W, Henken. Hold W longer. Sand, their only weakness. How did we not know? Aha, you fools. Learn how to not drown in solid sand. Idiots think it's water. Huh. Is that how that works? Clearly missing something. Just cannot trigger Spirit Helmbreaker even close to reliably. Go into the practice arena. That's a good place to do it. You know what I mean? Like go against the trading dummy. That's where I like to chain things. You gotta realize sometimes you can't really spam things together. It's about timing this game, right? Like, it's not as crazy as Dark Souls or anything. Not as crazy as Dark Souls or anything, but you do have to time everything. So, you know, if your next thing was right click, but you were spamming left click, you might have preloaded the left click and messed up your combo, you know? Just killed one of those.
The camp authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagoman. Restore peace to Alpha Village.
Alright, you can still catch alphas, just with 2. Very Star Wars like music, yeah.
Storm.
Oh, he's holding his cat. Oh, look at your boy. You're a little boy. I love my little cat. Obtain your first silver crown or higher in the hunting log.
We should head back and meet up with the others.
Jesus.
I'm sure Nauta's worried sick about you too.
Welcome back, friend.
Elder!
The next monster is the weakness of the armor you just built.
You've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed.
You know, I wish you knew my friend Alex. It is comically funny watching her next to my character, this character, because it looks like it's us two together. Like Capcom took my life and put it in this game. Monster Hunter is going good, Kaz. Game's awesome. We're about to, so doing storyline with someone is a little rough. It's like help and then not help. So what we're gonna do is like do story until we're done and then we're free, right? Once you finish the storyline, all you do is hunt, help people with contracts, right? You do DLCs, blah, blah, blah.
But I hope you will accept our heartfelt.
But anytime you get a cutscene, it like breaks the party apart. It's really weird. So what we're gonna do is, you know, I'll get to a point, we'll do some farming. I'm right here.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Another rapture chicken?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild.
When did you join the Hunters Guild, Alex?
As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the
Makes sense.
Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Son of a bitch, I'm supposed to be sitting.
Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be...
What's up, Celine? It's going good. Happy weekend.
...of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea.
Chat bought me a burrito, Chat bought me pizza, Chat bought me Mountain Dew, Capcom got me the game. This is the greatest weekend of my life. I got my best friends in my chat, actual IRL best friends, the best friend that got me into this game.
See you. We've been worried about you since you left.
We're adventuring again, just like COVID times.
Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Thank me with money.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which,
let's go get wings. Oh, Alex.
Have any luck with your investigation?
We found this place deep in the forest.
Ice Stream. Yeah, how you liking it, Ice Stream?
Nearby.
Watching for a minute, yeah.
I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something.
Those glasses are a choice, not a good one. So I will not have you talking to Alex that way. Okay. First of all, rude.
Let's go.
Second of all,
to deliver. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Rude.
I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Freaking TDL and
Excuse me, Werner.
Cyborg Angel. Love you guys. This is the greatest day of my life.
Suppose you might.
We are Henken. Think about it. Y'all bought me a burrito. Y'all bought me pizza. One of my favorite game companies gave me a key to my favorite game.
Okay.
Like this is like dreams come true level.
Shoot.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Apex monster sets, yeah.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east.
All there is to it. Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have sacred from Kunafa village for them.
Yes. Oh my god, am I live?
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith?
Big old assets and entities.
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in...
You said they have jiggle physics?
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I like how it's sacred. I'm gonna call it secret.
I don't have to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. A horrible white thing.
And SOS.
Make sure your brother's not downloading that day.
It's from the Astro unit.
Let's go.
Yeah, sweet. Are we down to check it out? The ones I'm using right now are like just kind of backup ones my buddy got on sale. Like I didn't get anything fancy. This is just stream PC, right? The entire job is to only run when I'm playing games, you know? And then when I'm not streaming, it's not on, you know? Ladder armor, let's go. Let's do that.
No, that's not the monster.
Yeah, second, take your time, man. Take your time.
This is territory. We're intruders.
Draw attention. You take Eric and run.
Witness me. That's a big boy. Nice. Could you imagine what that feels like? Like no force to stop the thing, you know?
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong.
Dude, they did a good job in these cutscenes for a Capcom, dude.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Now, chat, I'm kind of nervous because I think I'm weak to water.
Understood.
I knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna let us strap it or something. I was like, as I'm doing the Attack on Titan, I'm like, I really hope they do a crossover.
Time to go.
You know, I hope they do a crossover as one of the DLCs, and it's the Attack on Titan crossover. You get like the Eren Yeager dual swords, you know, like the omnidirectional gear. Yeah, because that's the type of skins they'll do. You know, like
Olivia.
They'll look unnatural compared to the other characters.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes? Come on.
Oh, yes, the highest armor class. Yeah, I'm gonna go play vanilla with... Wait. Just wait for the mouse to come out. You have no clothing. Oh, yeah, the highest armor class. Shut up.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. No. The White Wraith.
The White Wraith.
It's real!
Gotta Sit during cutscenes. I forgot. Wait, did I kill this by accident? Oh, it killed it. Uh-oh. He's Super Saiyan. He's charging up.
Nata?
Oh, he's back.
It's okay.
Alex, you ruined his transformation. Alex went to sleep.
Is that what we're after?
We are Henken.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Done.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
I know whose voice it is. I know his voices a lot.
Not troubling at all.
It's reminding me of
We should pay
I think it's called Trigger on Netflix.
Might have seen our.
It's about a neighboring like human race, and they use like these fancy devices called triggers that give them like weapons. That's the guy's voice that dubs the American one.
Are you ready to go meet the what's?
Yeah. What's your take on the Wraith?
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him.
Or kid's got some trauma.
We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't.
Thank you, DX. You're the man.
Hate. All right, let's go then.
What?
The rain's let up.
I want my own cat ride with me.
So radiant.
Yeah, after everything, I forgot how nature can be. Herb.
Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them. Yeah. The true moment of natural beauty.
Oh, they just gave up on the voice acting. I see what TDO meant. Everything's so twinkly.
It sure is pretty.
They look like a river of stars.
What are they called?
Fish.
Those are Stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too.
Sushi fish.
Stardusters always move in schools.
It's like
a rainbow. A crazy looking bird. It's beautiful. I think I got one.
3 out of 10.
Dapper. We just bag a bunch of them.
That was so.
She does funny.
My favorite set today.
Nature's beautiful.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for?
You know, this is my main game. You know. Well, come on.
No, actually, we have a few questions.
Play some SC next week.
Right.
Let me get this out of my system for the next 40 to 50 hours. And then I'll do 2 a days.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the
fair.
And what was since big time ago.
The promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations,
The ones from the
woods have learned to live in a
supply or die mission? Or is it other than that? I've seen the supplier die once.
Yes, harmony. Good word.
What was that monster by the dam?
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Oh, Box was saying we need 6 people, 100%. Oh yeah, not using same mechs.
Here's when the sky.
Hey, Corpus is the bird because you ride him all the time.
Water until
and I don't get to be the cat.
Flooding must widen.
I'll rename him.
Activity.
Given that, it must be the forest.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour.
The one time I have a cat in game, and don't even Boxy. I'm a dick.
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things.
Oh, they speak
Not
Dutch.
while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
And conversation.
Nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato,
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany.
Really? You tell me those things? You tell me those things didn't see anything? We're inconceivable.
We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Stone bone.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yeah, I did.
Sir.
You know how much she loves the stone bone.
Home, yes. A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Aye.
Home.
Oh God, here comes
Take me with you.
little Mr. Stockholm Syndrome.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Climb aboard my back.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes.
That was some stutters.
I can vouch for a good team.
That'll make me miss out on vines. Get out of here, game. How long you been trading? Yeah, sure.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remember.
Oh my God, even the main character's voice is an anime. Dude, they did a good job on the voice actors.
Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has it.
Now that I'm hearing the main character, whose voice is it?
Responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
That seems healthy for the environment.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
It should be crazy.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. The Saker can glide.
70 a pop for the game and its popularity. They had the funds to do it. True. Which is funny because he even TDL said later on, they just like the voice acting just stops and they just like quit halfway through.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited.
It's like they didn't finish polishing like the last third and they're like, we'll DLC the rest of the voices in later.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
Dude, it feels like I'm watching anime every time I hear him talk.
It's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I'm telling you guys, that's my goal. Next 20 years,
you're right.
You gotta be playing a game where Henken's the voice.
They are quite casual.
That would be great.
Hi, welcome to Fenboy Cuddle Simulator.
Can we ask about the keepers?
Didn't Worlds do the same thing, kinda? I mean, then Rise kind of did too, you know. They had a few voices. Just be able to pick up on the voices when I watched a lot of anime. Same complaint in world. I want to be in KCD 3 and then Star Citizen are my 2 goals right now. Or Monster Hunter All Out, the next one, you know. Don't watch much anymore. There's a couple good ones. Pantheon on Netflix is phenomenal. I'm telling you, couldn't recommend it fast enough.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Like the football team? No, you mean the village chiefs. Okay, Cat.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
So the game based on your pre-vampire life isn't good enough?
You say that.
That's plenty. I want to be in the 3rd one.
Good to see you,
Oh.
friend. Thanks for coming.
Even if I'm a beggar. Okay.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you all a guest as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida.
Based on what?
Chief of the Bone Folk.
Oh, wow.
Monster materials crafted.
What's up, Muscle Mommy?
I am
Bonjour.
I lead the Stone Tribe.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
If it's rocks or minerals, we got.
You mean rock and stones?
Such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You look
God damn.
time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right.
Stirring my pot, just stirring my pot, stirring my pot all day long pot. Don't worry, Boxy. The second we're done with this 3-hour cutscene.
Hey, I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see all that.
I wish I could doppelganger myself too.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
The Keepers?
Follow me.
Oh shit. Guys, remind me to sit in the stool when we're not in the cut. We're in the cutscene. We gotta run!
I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
I didn't drop frames. That was a
She is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Were you able to ask about the Keepers?
No.
No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid.
No. We just got here.
We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first, but I appreciate the thought.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
Nuclear energy.
You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it so?
That's a weird monitor. I like
What
it.
do you think they even make with it?
Oh, that's gross. I'd use it. I would use it.
From the...
World Rise, Sunbreak, like that. Messed up the first one, but you know. Yeah. I got what you mean. Like, there's a game, they have one paid DLC, and then they give out a bunch of stuff for free.
To clutter my
You know what I mean?
with unnecessary details, not worth the energy.
So there'll be one, you know, there'll be
And I choose team
miles, and then they'll do something like Cataclysm. You know what I mean? And it's like $15. And everything else they'll do is free. They'll do a bunch of stuff that's like, hey, it's Capcom's birthday, we're doing Mega Man, or you know what I mean, stuff like that. It's great for web pages. No, it's awesome. Like that could honestly, I could just use that screen. I could put everything on it. Yeah, you. I really got to start making a reel for the voice acting.
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg.
They live in
if they were able
like
to
a
get so many
cavern
in the old days.
They ain't doing too good.
It must have figured out something. But what?
We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabron.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
KVM switch?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
What's this Fire Spring Festival? Oh, is this making fun of the Fire Festival?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Zeus's specialty.
Keyboard, video, mouse? Keyboard, video, mouse?
The quality of the auric calcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks
like a touchscreen
haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. As if I care. I don't care.
Twitch? Where was this girl running off to?
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki, she went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against?
Usually share the keyboard and mouse with multiple computers? Oh, that's interesting.
Important.
And like what I have, the little switch I use.
Problem is that
comes with one built in.
Is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
Have you heard of the Keepers?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers?
Aye.
Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant?
That's just normal Wilk. Y'all don't know about Wilk?
And yet
y'all don't know about Wilk.
Very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. I'll see if I can find you a guide.
End conversation.
Was heading right into a monster den.
Aye.
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you
made it this far, and I'm 22.
We'll find her. I promise.
Cutscenes may be viewed again. Cool.
Come and speak.
All right.
Ready. I'm going with you. Shall we begin the search?
Think about a Zeus?
Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fires.
A lot of folk.
Forge. There is so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year.
Hunter, have you seen this village? It's amazing. All the different ways they do things.
Culture.
I mean, we had a few tricks up our sleeves where I came from too.
Until the dragon killed him.
The way we raised fruits and vegetables, you should have seen it.
It's called farming. You wouldn't understand.
Here, we should observe and learn as much as we can.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's be on our way.
Wow, Henken's so proud he didn't even have to exclamation stool. My armor. There's a ringing windchime noise coming from the village. Okay, so it's not just me, right? But I was like, there's no way it's in a third village. And I'm like, am I going crazy? I'm like, no one else is hearing that.
This must be what they were gathering.
Huh? A little vase? Was there a cat in there? Oh, Palico?
Pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry.
Why would they do that?
Let's keep searching.
That's sick intro. A what? Yo, this armor's gonna be sick. I cannot wait to chop you up into pieces. He's like poison. It's like playing doctor. I get it. It's funny.
Definitely not happy we're here.
We're gonna kick the shit out of this thing. All right, do I have poison resist?
We won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The Rompo below is a brute wyvern.
Rompo below. Brute wyvern, okay.
Something explodes with poison and explosive properties. Stay clear.
Yeah. Oh, don't get poisoned. Sounds good. Good advice. To the farm, ladies and gentlemen, to the farm. Where they get plenty of workout and then send home bone marrow, surprisingly. And unmarked Home Depot buckets. I always thought it was weird that you get as much as, if not more loot by capturing than you did for killing them. You get way more for capturing. There's and higher chances for better stuff. I remember I looked it up a lot in Rise and World, where there's one creature that was better to kill. So you had a higher chance of getting like a certain thing from the carve, but everything else was better for capture because you have a higher roll. It was like you get 40% instead of 20%, you know, on certain items and stuff.
My fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it.
But you know, I like catching. I don't have to worry about carving after, you know.
Oh, our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough.
A moonshine.
When does the fire spring begin?
Whenever we start. Oh, there, it's back! I'm gonna kick this thing's ass.
Great apes!
That looks like it's gonna be some strong armor.
What's up when the fire spring is about to happen?
Some tasty meat.
We have to leave before they see us.
on!
I think there should be a mix of some parts have a higher chance from killing and some have a higher chance from capture. And I mean, in one of them, there was only one monster where it made a difference, right? And then like Ender Dragons, you can't capture them, like Megalomalo or the Death one, you know what I mean? But on the other ones, I always capture. I found it takes a lot less work. Like I used to do all carbs, right? But I found I get the armors a lot faster doing the captures. Is that placebo? Maybe, I don't know.
Reminds me of me.
To me, it's like an extra challenge, you know? Can I capture it before my team murderizes it or something else kills it, you know?
Get up! It's time!
Like I really like Worlds because they would display your capture. If you got like a really big one, you know what I mean, or like a record-breaking one, it was awesome to see him there. That's a crazy screenshot from Worlds 2.
Is that supposed to happen?
Just don't get more! Right!
Boom.
Ready!
Nothing!
Uh-oh.
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Jihad.
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
Uh-oh. It is the Fire Festival! I knew it! Pick up your cheese and bread at the door. Oh. No DJs. Capcom, you're hilarious.
We'll have other
They had it, dude. This is literally the Fire Festival.
Sorry.
Whoever wrote this is a genius.
You too, my friend.
No paid time off this year.
Never happened before.
It happens when you get a little older, you know? It's okay. I think they make charcoal for that.
The fire spring never fails to come.
Rare.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is
not the same.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
Something bigger. Yummy Mountain Dew.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine.
Land spine. Attack a Titan.
There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
Oh.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village.
Uh-oh.
Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
Sandtide.
So it will. Even the elder.
Giant DNA chain? Oh, painfully unoriginal. Damn, I can't believe I didn't notice that.
Must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
Went to some reading while trying to find something completely unrelated. Anyways, Q mounted changes to manual movement. Tap to auto move. No need to dismount to change modes.
I guess that will.
Oh no shit.
What?
What if the white wraith could...
Q, please, I love you, buddy.
It showed up on the day of the rainstorm, and we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe It's inside the sandstorm.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Sick. Main mission chapter 2. Mission complete.
Sato, what's the situation?
So, okay, good.
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the eye of the storm.
Gotta remember to set.
There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
I got you, Gore. I really wish you two would allow like a nickname system or something. Or a community name, you know.
Not dissuade you from your call.
I'm super busy, it's all good.
May the wind guide your heart true.
I really hope you get access to something I can't say. You're gonna love it. I hope I get access to something you can't say.
Sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a meeting, but it's the best one we've got. I see it.
Something's definitely not right.
That looks crazy.
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
Give me that herb.
Stay on your toes.
Anything else? Is there Zapdos in this game? Is there a Zapdos? Oh my god, is there Zapdos?
There it is. The white wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it.
Hey, Maury with the rain. Why didn't it play the alert?
Next predator.
Ladies and gents, get some rakes and chat. Hickey Maury. Good weekend. How's your stream today? What are you playing?
Observe from afar.
You're gonna need a master ball for that one, boss? Oh god. What's up, Hickey Maury?
What?
Have you been trying out a Neon Monster Hunter? It did? The game's just loud? Sorry. What's up, Sylvia? Happy weekend. Welcome in.
Did we do something wrong?
Star Citizen supplier. How was it, by the way? I know. Listen, I'm so pissed. Monster Hunter is my favorite game. Or like growing up, right? I was playing this in like high school.
Nothing.
Or, like the try. And then Star Citizen's like free drop point 2 today. I'm like, man. I'll see you next week. Hopefully it's running good. People say it's awesome. How's your day going, Sylvia? Happy weekend. Oh yeah, we're doing some Monster Hunter Shadow Clone. My goal, my stream record is 42 hours standing. I'm trying to be, standing with a stool, like a sit stool, like a lean stool, right? Like this is me standing, this is me on the middle. We're gonna try and beat 48 hours of straight Monster Hunter. Insane amount of money. I saw the skins look good. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both these things.
Monster absorbing.
Actually, insane. I see people have been farming the RMC and stuff, waiting for this event to pop. I'll be on it next week. Yeah, real game for some chatter. That's wild. Wish you the best. Like, thank you. I mean, I could do it no problem. If it's a game that I'm engaged in like this, it's super easy. Biggest thing is because I'm standing, my knees start giving out at like 30 hours in. If I use the stool, it actually makes it kind of easy. Need to have row. Exhibition row. 20% off using code Henken.
What does it look like?
Here's. It's like meth, but legal.
The world is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low.
At about hour 40, you'll be snorting that.
We're gonna get that out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
It's awesome because the servers are not dog booty. By the time you do it, it'll be impossible and full of bugs. Yay. See, Monday we'll be back on SC, but I'm gonna do Monster Hunter then Star Citizen. Okay, well, we're out of all those mega potions. Oh my god, I just drank 20 megas to fight this thing. I think wearing metal armor that's weak to lightning is a choice of armor for lightning dragon.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and
Leave them and then have the whole team bob it.
Gem chimes.
You murderer.
Between the wounded Raydell and its attacker. If either
found shrooms, haven't found the sleep herbs.
I do not
follow the water.
Thank you.
Water path. And then there's like a little, I wouldn't say island, but like a piece of land.
But we don't know any more than that.
You should be able to find it. Wait, 3 sleep herbs are light blue on the map.
Was the white wraith absorbing elemental energy?
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner. Look around.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Me?
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
For guiding us.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
It's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down. We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Nata.
And yeah, and like fried grouper, or like a no, but like if it's like a panko crusted one, I like ramelade with like coleslaw. I wouldn't put cheese on it. Grouper though, fried grouper I would. I guess anything that's got breading. This part you're doing right now has to be done solo until the fight starts.
Really?
Makes sense, yeah, fair enough. I'm just gonna keep progressing. People find a way to get in, let them get in. Just extract it with 3 beep AC prints and all 3 of the team kills. Let's go, Acorns. It feels good, right?
Sure.
I miss Mega Break, but I'm having a blast. It's definitely making up for it.
Oh, we finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Gently toasted panko crust. Slap
okay.
Slice of Velveeta.
Thank you for everything.
Not even grabbed American single.
Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Slice of Velveeta just sounds so unappetizing.
We've come a long way.
May I interest you in a lightly fried fish fillet? Collect that shit.
Huh?
No.
It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
I got you, Dad.
This is the way to your village.
Everybody ate one on a steak?
I'm sure.
Listen, man.
I remember getting lost.
If I'm having like steak and eggs at like,
Why?
I don't know,
So close.
Denny's, they give me A1 sauce, I'm using it. I ain't putting it on no filet.
Years.
But I'll use it on some like
We should bundle up.
steak, you know.
Why don't we set up camp?
Sirloin even. Ribeye though? Ribeye or filet? No way. Those get the garlic butter. Or like that spicy
Must be that
horseradish cream sauce. Oh God.
All right, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Okay.
Does anybody else hear that voice?
Seriously, chat? Some of you may be yourself soon? Oh God.
Maybe I'm imagining things.
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh, I should really get some potions next time. Oh, monster. Oh, I should use some potion. Oh, fuck.
Undersilla.
Oh, the God of Wars? Oh no, the cat! I would have laughed if she was in that jacket, but still open in the front with her belly showing.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No, we're gonna save you.
This is clearly a job for the guild.
What? Oh, this? Arachnophobia? Or like arachnobatphobia?
I struggle. Ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
I like this guy.
Hunter.
Real spider would never leave his head unwrapped.
Secure the surrounding area. The guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
That girl sure gives a lot of guild authorizations. We're gonna get in a lot of trouble. Come back. You killed how many things?
Try to free the what?
That's multi-quest by order of the guild.
You can't place it here?
I'll set it trap.
Let's freaking go! Oh my God. Yeah, we gotta make sure bring antidotes next time.
Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wad questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Yo, tier 365 months. Holy shit. That's amazing, chat box. Thank you so much, man. Tier freaking 3?
Had I only
didn't have,
I would wound up. Let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then. Onward to the great above.
Oh, there's the check mark. Okay. Head higher. All right, sounds good, game.
And with no further keeping you on.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, a little warmer?
No, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomena right below.
What is this, One Piece?
Tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliff that Tess talked about?
Maybe.
Yes. At least what he thinks it's like. No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this.
Uh-huh.
Something about it feels like my village.
Henken, do we have to resurrect the camera angle meme? No.
This confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
Floating
I
rocks?
can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size.
I'm not cold, ladies. I'm in like all metal gear.
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions.
Who are we?
Who exactly built it?
Where are we from?
And
are we all monsters?
To their civilization, if they were capable of something like this.
Who made the first 8 pluses?
And if the keepers...
Why don't they mix them with honey before we leave?
Who are they? I'm fine. Huh?
This kid's still hanging with us, man. This is like that Monsterhunter movie. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not these. Oh shit! I know this guy. I know this fight. Wow, a lot of poison in this this Monsterhunter. That's the 3rd in a row. Oh no, that is not what it was.
Is it wiser to use them?
I thought this was the like the little suction cup eel thing.
Stop.
Then follow me.
Is it like a centipede? Ambushed. Oh, more cutscene.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest.
You don't know true fear till you hear Caramel dancing and look and see an orbital laser pathing its way to your location.
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
Probably not.
You will.
I mean, definitely you will, yeah.
I'm really sorry for how I acted.
Can't wait to buy your Helldivers files. I can do everything except for some of the music ones. Like, I mean, even no, yeah, I can't do the Aussie one. I could probably do the Caramel dancing. I do want the EDM bridge though.
Village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way.
This is the way.
Useless.
Nata. In 1,000 years.
Yeah, well, this preset for you? Oh, God.
Enough to make
the RGB bridge lights? Yeah, dude, they look good. Boxy has them already.
Like being alone, you found.
I want the War of the Worlds.
For the sake of your people.
Caramel dancing laser.
We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But for now, let's.
Where's he gone?
Okay.
17 freaking months. Let's go, guys. Get some race and chat. What a spicy happy weekend, buddy.
You get some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl...
I'm so happy we fixed the OBS issues. I was like, I can't believe Capogen is breaking us.
About this
It wasn't. I was just a dummy. And I was doing all the encoding on the CPU.
I used to be a lot like her.
Album. How's the game, buddy? Spicy. It's good.
I left home, and the people...
13 hours deep, and I'm not even...
They seemed larger than life.
Close to wanting to stop playing.
And I grew up and realized that I...
Also, she's super hot. I mean, so's the other one.
As kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, little one."
Little one? She's from the South.
But now...
Came from Florida.
They were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition.
She's all cold-blooded. She goes, "This new monster, the guild authorizes you to demolish it." It's like, okay, sounds good. I don't even question her. I'm just like, point the next monster, I'll murder as it. I like her more than Sarah, bro. Sarah's the worst.
But then...
I'm telling you, I think she was designed based off like 500,000 hours of Karen data.
Still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired
That kid's gonna have some trauma.
It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nanta with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive.
Eagle 2 is also super good. Not as funny.
Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things.
Of course, Alma's my wife. Don't talk about my fantasies like that.
Produced by the land spine.
Our wife, comrade.
Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to a Zeus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds...
That's pretty funny, Boxy.
What'll happen?
Uh-oh.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Yeah, where it's warmer and I can take off this jacket and show off my tits. Uh-oh.
He has a fever.
Yeah, he lived in the tropics and he's in a goddamn mountain. Of course he's got a fever. Meanwhile, this guy in full plate. Like, Eagle 4 is a silly, fully and professional voice-acted replacement of all 40 of Eagle 1's dialogue into an alcoholic 40-year-old who's dead inside.
Hirabami.
Eagle 40, do this, do that. Why can't you do anything yourself? That's so funny.
Better be quick then.
Hirabami sighted. One should leave the others in mind.
Are these even big monsters? Oh, Wolverine is broken. Hey.
It's safe to bring Nata out.
Looks cool, you know, visually fun. Got cats who talk.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Well, hot honey might actually be good.
Keep an eye on
that.
But Nata seems to be resting better now.
You don't think? I think hot honey would have been good with that.
Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Hot honey? I feel like hot honey would work, like a spicy honey. Yeah.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Yeah. All right, we defeated this one.
Hey.
Rumbles. Oh no, what's next?
Repairs?
Bigger elder dragon. His brother.
Right. Obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. That thing is some kind of energy conduit?
Hey, remember that first chicken you fought? It's now double frenzied from the elder dragon blood.
So,
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably hit the fire spring. Well,
yeah, exactly.
Done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
Oh, mostly mommy's sexy.
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Look at her, 5 minutes out of the snow. She got the booba girls out already. Woo, the Great Forge. The forbidden fleshlight has been started.
Good work.
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
I'm thinking with my own hands too. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Turn it back down!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
Something not good.
What is it?
They're here, right outside.
Fire festival, what's the worst that could happen, right? Oh, nice, let's go. I can. Oh, that looks sick. I want this armor. I'm supposed to sit during cutscenes. Chat, slacking.
No monsters.
Villagers?
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything?
I am. You like the soundtrack? Music fits the scenes? Yeah, very, very well. They've always done a good job, man. Storytelling wise, even Rise, which wasn't my favorite, was still good.
It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Wow.
Let's get this done.
Consolidate that trauma. He's been out for 29 hours. I have 19.6 hours logged. Can't get on again until Monday. Autobot, I'm sorry.
I'm fine now.
If it makes you feel better, I'm gonna play till Monday. I guess there's that.
All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Oh, couple stutters there. Drop some FPS.
You guys do your thing.
I'm evil.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
Relentless. Is it fighting time? Which one?
A Jaricon? Are they?
Oh yeah, like the R button.
We can't let them reach the village.
It's always the blast ones. You remember the Basil Geese? All right, time to go to a new level. Basil Geese inbound. Like I think it's time for a steak. Could you imagine just mid-fight downing a freaking T-bone or something? Okay, we're gonna try the pitfall. We got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So that's why it feels faster. The mouse definitely changed the game. What Rise did good was test a couple things to see what was good, what was bad. You know, the riding the monsters was a little too much, right? Controlling them like that. But like the stringing along, I'm glad they kept that. The aerial moves, the flashing and coming back.
As long as nothing else happens.
Let's go TDL, 24 hours. Earthen Runner's good for dual blades though. Yeah, very true, very true. But I'm saying you don't need to sprint anymore.
Find cover!
How you feeling?
We never wanted this to happen!
Oh god, I'll fight 2 more. Nice. Worm on bear. Action. Uh-oh. Tentacles. Oh, I think I'm a tentacles. By the way, Squidward. Is Squidward like a psionic tentacles video? Is it a bear tentacles? I've seen this movie. Are drops working? Yes, but they're PlayStation only right now. If you're gonna play on Steam, wait like a week or 2. I'll let you guys know when it's Steam ones.
Black flame. What? Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The black flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Teamwork. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're looking for the damn octopus. Okay, so I see Squidward. I get motivated for what? Oh my god. Oh, some bad calamari. Yeah, that's happened to me last weekend. Oh my god, it's moving.
Let's head back.
The tentacle. Front right arm. Are you kidding me? Well, I understand why I carved mid-battle. But everyone's like, why are you cutting the tail? I'm like, because I don't want to forget about it. God damn it. You can cut off multiple tentacles? That's awesome.
Well...
Just like let him go and heal up and sleep.
It's among the best we've made.
Yay!
It's all thanks to you. Good work, Lucky.
Party's Fire Festival's back on. They made the purest.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
You seen it done? All of the things cut off? Jeez. I feel like katana would be really good for that, right? All that range, and you're able to like hit 2 at a time. Oh yeah, crush that shit up, everyone. Ooh. Yeah.
Setting him out too.
I'm so sorry.
Here, have a snort. I bring you our freshest harvest. You did that on a Elatrian flight a few days ago. Tally came flying off. Was gonna wait till after. We got here was a Tally carve.
You did well.
I forgot there was a tail to carve. Yeah, I know. That's why you always gotta do mid-battle, Joe. And I regret it. People are like, just keep fighting. I'm like, why don't I just carve? It takes like a second.
We owe you and Azuz an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got.
Well, I'm going to be short 1 tail for like a piece of equipment or something.
Well, as long as the Everforge is working.
I'm going to eat him some pizza. I think I should keep eating.
Sorry for the trouble.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to have it.
Gemma? Huh? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great. When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together.
Yeah. Battle looting, the true test of loot goblin. That's what I'm saying, aren't we?
Yeah.
This is awakening things inside of her.
People sure are strong.
Plenty is here!
What is society? Once a year, we just melt our floors, get to picking. Family festival, bring the kids. All right, let's go. Scoop number 2 of Rogue.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azuz's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
Kill more monsters, I guess. Has a fire spring ever broken its cycle before?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
What is the Black Flame?
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
New Udra. We need to share our findings.
Begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little.
Checking my solar battery. We're down to 94. I'm trying to figure out how to drain them.
First idea I've heard.
I was like, how are my panels getting sunlight? I was like, oh my god, it's 7 in the morning. I'm an idiot. We made 300 watt hours yesterday. It's not bad. Not a record breaking it. The 25th was a record. Yeah, trying to drain through it, but man.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity. Should we take a break?
Good idea.
No.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
Oh, incredible.
It sure was. Did you have fun?
Big armor, muscles. What's up, Eva? Good morning.
I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life.
It's like frozen there for a sec.
And shouty.
He's just ready.
They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
We'll put you in the mines. There's plenty for you to be doing.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this. They asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? Because we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? Because we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too excited on our differences. But we're all
Music's so intense for a dialogue.
people, wherever you go.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess.
Thank you for the pizza again, chat.
That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Oh there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Yo, let's go, Bunami. You got credits?
Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
So, yeah.
Nothing currently. I'll let you know.
For you back there.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Ah. That's it.
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
What's up, baby mama?
Okay.
I see her wave. Hi.
Done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
And you sure do know how to gas me up. Right back at you.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
God damn. Got a big old personality.
Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there?
I guess.
Little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out.
Okay, cool.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
Where's the White Wraith now?
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
I got like a insect bite or something on my neck.
On the elemental energy that
Stop touching it.
these produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency.
Download it? Yo, let's go, Sketched.
These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Once I get to like where TDL was, I'll probably go back and help everyone else out. Like go help with hunts and goof around till he's back, you know? It's like, I'm in no rush.
Called Will.
We're gonna play the crap out of this game.
Everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Nice, nice.
The path that leads to
Oh,
my
I
village?
can. It just sounds so different.
That is fortunate.
Can you hear me now?
Investigate the land spine and the keepers
What about now?
with one stone.
Then that's our objective.
Still not?
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what.
Even right now?
Let's get to it.
Okay, okay.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
This is where you live?
This is definitely the right way.
I want to go for Korean barbecue and go outside and do social things, but
See everyone, and Uncle Tashi.
also this. I want to do this.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave.
Thanks to Nata, our two worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That cat is fucking stoned, bro.
Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
It's completely different here.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember all these fruits.
No?
I dropped a glove.
Were you a spider before?
Somewhere.
Uh-oh. Something here. Jiggles. I mean, jiggles.
Found it.
Everyone's gone. Mom, Dad. Everyone's just made of ectoplasm.
Let's go.
Oh man, I keep forgetting to sit during cutscenes.
The village.
Oops. Like you're next.
Run! Something's wrong!
I'll fight it. Whoa. Yeah, take that. Let's go. Yeah. Who would have guessed I have to fight this monster? Came to me as a complete surprise. Start carving.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Dashagama, but at the same time, it might not be.
Oh, yeah. Stool.
It seems to lack reproductive organs.
Gross.
Stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village. The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too.
Mushroom.
But then, the Wraith ruined everything.
A Wraith.
I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them. Tashin!
Tashin!
It's me! I'm home!
Oh, this is like Avatar: The Last Airbender when Aang comes back to the air temple.
Are you here? Tashin!
Or maybe this kid will get a Momo. Arguably worth it. How's the game? It's pretty good. Oh my god, there's alive. There's people alive. Holy moly. Tashin!
Not mine.
Nada.
Not.
Did what you said. He stayed strong.
They didn't get eaten, that's what I'm saying. I think he's the only one, though.
My friends. They helped me find my way back.
Mr. Sheen. I look so ridiculous, let's be real.
Thank you.
Buongiorno. Can you hear me? Hey. Yeah, were you on mobile or something? Yeah, it sounded like you were on a different mic and everything.
Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Huh?
I had no idea there were ever people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
So much giggle. Uh-oh. Surprise, surprise. It can't be.
Go! It's time to get inside! No!
Sick. Yo.
Rathalos.
Is both Rathalos and Raytheon in game? They usually are in pairs, right?
We will.
Take note to the camp.
Maybe drop air. Your character reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, like Exodia. For the monster I am. I think this is where last time I was watching. Oh no, this isn't the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think I'm like a couple hours behind TDL now. When I started, he was at. So remember him talking about fighting Rathalos. Here comes the poison.
It's the ending as a is the Doshagama from before.
Oh, this is the finest, oldest time itself. Owie. Wow, I didn't take that personally. Dragon's dad is definitely not hanging out. You don't know. Stool.
What did you do?
I killed it.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
I eat them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible.
Streaker! Betham Streaker!
You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well.
There's more endgame than base worlds had? Nice. And that we haven't even gotten DLC and patches and events.
I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and...
Look at my abs made of wood.
Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. Remember, as the sight of that behemoth closing in.
Hello, Tashin? Tashin?
I woke several days later.
A lot of days later.
Days passed before I was even able to wake him. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor.
Reaper, thank you for the hydrate.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
Because you're the protagonist.
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But
you had main character energy.
And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
I am streaming on YouTube. This is one of the few times I'm doing so. If you want to watch with ad-free viewing, hop over there if you'd like.
Nata!
Or open to both.
Go on.
He's back! Here's your coat.
Oh, Nata. You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for...
God, she looks psycho. I love it. An awkward smile.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes.
Ad free if you have premium, or are you able to turn ads off? I don't know. Do you guys get ads on YouTube?
Do you know what it is? Why did it do this
like
to
on a live stream?
Not that. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history.
Here we go again.
I intended to share this with you.
Yeah, right? I didn't think so.
Lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
Henken also isn't monetized here yet. That's our goal for this year. We're like 700 subs away on YouTube.
Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
Then you all get ads.
Ready?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Thank you, Gore.
Iberia had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity.
Oh yeah, can you, Weasel? I haven't even messed with those yet.
But Iberia fell.
Yo, thanks, Reaper.
Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what?
No, I got you, Weasel. I usually do that too, but like, we know. Right now I just want to get through story so I can get caught up to everyone.
That means Wilk was created here in my view.
Yeah, premium tubes too, Gore, from my buddy.
We live.
He's like, hey, I want a family plan. You want it? I was like, sure.
Energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible.
Everyone's playing zombie. What's up, buddy? Happy weekend. Well, that's depressing.
After the fall of Iberia, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
We're gonna do the intro post story stuff real quick. Are you down to do run more fights? Yeah. I'll be going for, like I said. Guys, we're 15, 16 hours into a 48-hour
We
attempt.
are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Iberia into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
We use that the backhand reference to American settlers and the Native Americans, and well, anywhere Westerners met indigenous people.
Fascinating.
History's crazy, man.
I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Gross. Can you tell me more about the milk? Tell me more about the history of the Keepers.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
I'm a wyvern. Can you milk me?
A millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
Yeah, Rise is a bad one to start. Tribe was really good. World was really good. Rise was
capital.
Mid.
Did along its
very mid, but still good.
Destruction.
Mid. And this game's fire.
Our ancestors, in particular, played a crucial role in its demise.
Check to see how the panels are doing.
Was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
Forever?
What exactly did your ancestors
I didn't do Sunbreak either.
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Can you tell me more about this milk?
Where is the wyvern milk?
Sunbreak was good? Ah.
Deep underground, in the heart of Iberia, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
Oh, we're cooking right now.
Dragon Torch.
About 3 amps pushing through the line, guys. 35 watts. 17.5 volts going through the solar input.
Of Iberia. We know not how it works.
I'm bad for 8 in the morning.
Or how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Iceborne was next level. Can't wait to see the Master Rank expansion. For this, yeah.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
Holy crap, Florida's 55 right now.
To have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure?
Aye.
You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready. I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the
thousands, dude,
that attacked the village.
Yeah, shout out to PDL and Cyborg Angel.
Arkfeld.
Like, this is a dream come true weekend.
Species?
Yeah, right? Million something people playing.
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Boxy, hit up Nova, see if they got extra.
What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept.
1.3 on Steam alone is nuts. And that's PC. Yeah, exactly. I think they did a good job though keeping up. Like they really made up for Rise. Like I hope these devs are patting themselves on the back about this.
Serve people.
Like obviously they need to fix some things, but this has been great.
There are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Poker's hot with your buddies. Because then you're gonna be basically by the time you get to it after you're done with the worlds, you know what I mean? It's gonna be tough getting people that want to start over with you, you know? So cook now with everyone.
You're not saying that.
No, I'd bother with worlds later. It's still a good story to come back to when you're done.
Succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians.
You had fights in worlds though.
They hybrid.
Oh my god, the Meglamalo, Kieran, that stupid death dragon.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
You're making them monsters.
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One they don't need. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function.
I got you. I mean, that's just my personal opinion.
For predation.
No, but any chance you guys have an extra code, you guys can hook up for Boxy. No big deal. Not like let me put you on the spot, you know.
Definitely. And therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk.
Boxy Nova and my Twitch chat. So they got extra codes, but they might not have extra, but we'll see. That's your buddy in a bit. When he wakes up, can't. I don't know. I got you, Nova. Like I said, no big deal at all.
Guardians were monsters.
Be like
existing monsters.
And streamer of mine or buddy, or you know what I mean. It's up to you. No big deal. Don't let me put you on the spot, like I said. Don't feel obligated.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different.
Oh, hell yeah, Weasel. Okay, now I gotta mess with the camp.
Attacked the village and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
You know I love achievements.
Out there, I saw many things.
That'd be for Boxy.
Many people, creatures.
all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld.
You don't have patience to 100% a game. I do for games I really like. To me, it's like a shout out to the chef, you know, like an homage to the author, like an applause for an orchestra. You know what I mean? I'm sure they don't care, and the devs are like, okay, 100% it, win or lose or whatever. You know, I don't care. To me, it's my way of giving back.
Things were different. You wouldn't have this unique perspective.
Like licking the plate clean at a restaurant, you know? Or I guess at home if you want to be not rude, banners or whatever. Oh, I will 100% achievement this. I'm still working on KCD1 too, on the side.
Take it out on you.
You really do take after your father.
Papa.
Not,
dude, the cutscenes are long.
On our people was particularly important.
Like I think this is the longest cutscenes Monster Hunter I've ever seen.
Function. The energy of Viveria. Come. You will see.
Watch party with Henken, let's freaking go. What do you think of the story this time? I like it, it's good. I mean, in a weird way, it is the same story we've been getting, you know what I mean? You go someplace, there's a monster, you fight it, everyone cheers, you go somewhere, oh no, another monster, or a monster that eats that monster, or a monster that's been juicing this monster, or milking this monster, and you fight that monster. You know, we're all the monsters, you know. Only so much you can do.
Oh, he didn't need to eat. Nata, Tashin.
Yeah, a little bit different.
I have to find them. Are you done?
Tasty. I'm gonna make armor out of you. Sure. Repel the Guardian. I want that tail. Oh, this is what I watch TDL fight. It's the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think at least, right? And that. We did it. I didn't get the tail. Sorry, guys. I tried. Scripted. We can find out it. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
Yeah. Who's the voice actor behind this? Was this someone's cat? You guys think there was a voice actor going?
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily know.
You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoon.
Like, who translated the cat?
Tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
Remember the power clash? This shit was so badass.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you.
Welcome.
The strength you possess, it is
made of wood.
You saw it, right? What are
cool? Unlock the good stuff. Let's go, Bunami. I'm right there behind you guys.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented.
Like I said, I want to keep doing this and farm, but I'm like, it's more worthwhile to do it at the end.
Can it still be considered a guardian?
Aye.
And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain?
2 knockouts so far, though. Not bad. Once per...
No.
Once per fight. Both? Were they both poison? No, one was blast, one was poison.
Wait. The old Henken. She would know more.
It's been ridiculous for a while, but the simulation games on Steam are getting repetitive and downright weird.
Yes.
Apparently looking at Vampire Therapist.
Somewhat of an...
Maybe useful for Henken, though? First of all.
She
maybe
hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
Is that your
In
camp?
a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous.
Oh.
No keeper dares make the journey.
Except for us.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Another camp?
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them.
This poor kid.
knows
We brought you home, dude.
I need to know.
please take care.
It just craves violence now. You sure you watch a dishwasher simulator?
That's the answers we
like a loaded dishwasher or like at a kitchen?
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed.
It's also apparently a horror game. Yeah, in IRL too. Those people get so underpaid.
Everyone, I'm told the All Harken lives in a village in
a kitchen of sorts.
Suja.
Back on the stool.
The only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
And what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Chapter 3, The Faithful Something.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
If I were sitting to really abuse one of my meds, I might be able to. Wouldn't that be healthy at all?
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before.
All you have to do is a streamer's click play.
Ability of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose what while investigating the cliffs.
think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The great bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker.
Let's fucking go.
So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the All Harken. Am I keeping up?
You're keeping up.
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Yeah.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and wantings seem to be. You need not explain.
Don't you just have a fancy vernacular?
Here to seek my wisdom.
That's
what a variety of lexicon.
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
There's one trippy animal.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end.
Here's a good question, DX.
The path is...
I honestly don't know. This year is so up in the smoke, you know, like... A lot of stuff is changing. Hopefully good stuff happening this year. Yo, Pizza McGee! Is this game worth a 70? If you're a Monsterhunter fan, I would say yeah. If it's your first one... I still say yes, but...
The beast is away.
That's a loaded question, right? I don't know what endgame's like yet. I'm definitely having an absolute blast.
May your journey reward.
This is like Worlds all over again.
The rear.
If you liked Worlds, you're gonna like this one.
Let's go.
Like, it took all the good stuff out of Rise and put it on this one, and took all the bad stuff out of Rise and cooked it out. Like, you don't have a dog and a cat, you only have a cat. And then they give you, instead of the dog, you have this new, like, two-legged, four-legged,
now was not
all-in-one chicken, you know? Just a tiny bit of endgame you've seen is awesome, yeah. And then the ship. I'm gonna need bigger dual swords. Very much so. Shindad. I think he's hungry.
How can you even eat all this fast?
Stay ahead of it!
And so it is the blue ice white dragon. More stamina required?
It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
DDO, go get some sleep, buddy. I'll be here.
You can do this, John!
Oh, stop!
Wow.
Let's keep going.
Continue forward.
The size of it is a threat.
So bright. Let me pop down into my Discord as well. TDO's going to bed, guys.
But in icicles. You look spacious and all the way.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
I'm gonna pop over to
staying up here.
Do lock voice for now. Keep it to people that are like monster hunting.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
All right, we're gonna go fight it.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
There we go.
Fine, let's do it now. Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this.
Go for the four legs. You mean go for the tail? Little shit. Oh, that's a big boy.
Help down! Give us through!
Ow. Oh God. What's this hurt me?
No, can listen.
Oh. There it goes. Is it good? It is good. What am I doing? Instead of parting the bird, just dumps you back at camp. Here. Hashtag carried. I'm gonna heat up another slice of pizza.
Send it to the abyss.
You all right? By some miracle.
Is there a drag coming up? Give me a second. Buongiorno, buongiorno. You guys hear me? What about now? What's up, guys? Was considering getting it, but usually ends up solo, so that kills the game for you. What? I like it solo and multiplayer.
Okay.
But yeah, man, I'm good. Upgrading this some bit. Nice, nice. Yeah, but I'm with you, right? Like after like 800 hours, then I'm like, I need somebody to play with. And what happened with like Worlds is I got on PlayStation, and then my buddy stopped playing, and then everyone got it for PC, and I was like, I'm not starting over. And then Rise, it got down to just me and Oak Street playing. Everyone got it for PC, and then I was like, I'm not gonna start over. This time I'm happy because it's PC ported. I'm gonna be playing for a while. This is my Monsterhunter year. I'm excited.
Huh? Are you the ones?
It's the stupid wind chime thing. Poogie, poog, poogie. Oh my god, I got toe shoes. Oh, I have to pet it right? You have to like click it just right. Oh no. Goodbye forever, piggy. The scent of wyvern milk is thick with you. Are you keepers then? Am I muted? Is the path open then? Oh, that's nice. No, man, we've come from the west. Oh, no then. You're the birds. Oh, welcome.
The All-Harken must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma.
He's just ready to bear back.
I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the All-Harken?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village.
Said during cutscenes, I got you guys.
Arkfeld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
Manny me, what's up, brother? Happy weekend. Yeah, I'll join you. Let me finish my pizza. What was that, Jedi technique?
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land.
A chat's been feeding me, son.
It was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up.
What is Arkfeld? What should the keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkfeld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper.
What's the Moza? Moza AB9? Which company is that?
That's not.
Or is Moza the company?
I want to know what will happen to Arkfeld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Aye.
That takes care of the base camp. We should talk with
That
people
pizza's
here
hitting
while
the
we have
spot.
a chance. I'm glad you all made it here safely. Well, thank you for making.
Moza's the company. They make racing stuff.
Very kind.
Just got aviation stuff. Base now is 12 NM force feedback. Oh hell yeah!
What, that? Oh, tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you.
Oh my god, those birds.
Tell you about it.
Those goddamn birds. I just remember catching them all from frickin' Worlds.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the
Fuck
snow.
the V or the melder.
Hunter.
Am I muted?
Do you mind if we take a peek inside?
My.
Look at that frog. Goodness me, I wonder what sort of little bird would flit in, but a human? Something. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Allharken bade me ready for you. We use them in our melding pod. I'm happy to do so with any material of yours too. Iverian melding, transfer unwanted decorations into appraisal items.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
No, it's not.
And I hear
Daily.
you're a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right. Will take me one step closer to it.
Oh yeah, I care. I got you, Manny Boo. My bad, buddy. Manny Boo, thanks for the bits.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
What's up, Nata?
Hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Kind of nice, yeah.
Aren't you cold?
Oh, shit.
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about our...
Yeah, I got lucky. They gave me the premium. And see, how often are you going to use it,
You've
you know?
taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat,
Yeah, they really were.
reason for it.
And this is DX, I know. I think I spent towards 2K, and that's not much in the PC.
And together, we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in.
My name's Henken, first of all.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it.
Speaking of hammering away.
Hammering away. And eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Aww. So inspirational.
Don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether.
Ether.
But we can move mountains.
Kind of. Not really.
Oh, there you are.
Oh God, Poogie again. I know.
Having a look around. As
You get a bonus heart from him, right? If we get it right.
this is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin praise.
We got 8 amps going through the cables right now, making about 100 watts at 9 a.m. 107 watts right now. 13.6 volts on batteries, 17.7 volts on panels.
Must be, if they use it.
Pretty good. You're cooking.
I live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Hey, we got an herb. So it's left click. Poogie, 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 poogie. Poogie Woogie needs his pen. Okay, Auto SOS with only support hunters means I should be able to happily enjoy being antisocial. Yes, exactly. I mean, you can just go to single private lobby from the main menu. No one will join you on that. But yes. Damn it, stool.
Enjoy.
That soup looks good. Kind of like a Thai soup, right? Like with the peppers and the... Oh God, look at that meat.
Let us eat.
I might make more pizza. Why do you do this to me, Capcom? Oh God. Torture. Oh my God, that's a meat sandwich. Meat on meat taco. Oh, that's definitely a Henken move. Oh yeah. Yes, right into that cheese wheel. 60-minute duration, nice.
Thank you for the meal.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Tell me about Suja.
Suja is such a mysterious
Look at
place.
I feel like I have those toe shoes.
Calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continued to grow.
Supposed to be a fruit? I forgot what it's called. Individual wedge bits of citruses? Leche?
Love you've poured into this village.
I feel like it's got that weird
truly
skin.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to
the double meat and lettuce thing, though.
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
Yeah, the poison ones are the worst. Yeah, I know. That's what they do. The hotkey, do the radio wheel. You know what I mean?
You one question. What do you make of hunters?
So there's a setup you can do that says you're playing as a
incredible
console. It'll make everything bigger.
To be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior.
You can go through your HUD options and choose what you want big and small. It's like an accessibility.
Felt we need to learn more about guardians first.
And where are guardians born? Where are they found?
It's an old joke, Weasel. From
like we need to go into
318 or whatever.
You are investigating.
We just kept saying, let us test, let us in. There's always everything let us. What terrible disaster struck Wyveria?
There's something we want to know.
What, Boxy?
About the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us.
Look at the flowing locks of my kitty cat. Dude, that's a good angle.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
no
y'all did a good job on the endgame Henken. My buddy says I look like a character from Resident Evil.
They created
checks out, right?
a guardian to be their savior, unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate holes.
Why do I have one glove on?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisper.
Why does my cat have one shoe on?
Yet they are.
What a motley group.
As the sounds of yesterday.
Shoe has 3 toes and 3 fingers. Her, yeah. Like an elven race.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
You're welcome once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
Sloths have 3 toes?
No matter what it takes.
Elf sloth?
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria? And study the Guardians?
Yep.
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Like where they came from and where they went?
I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld together.
Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
Yeah, Master Destroyer. What's up, Mythos? You gotta remember to sit.
This is the way down. Not
Oh.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it.
I'm gonna fight it.
Be careful. Right. After you've followed the pathways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
Notice no one does that cool handshake anymore. All right, chapter 3, full circle.
This is it. This must be part of the land spine.
Land spine.
Wormway.
The wormway?
It's like a big tree.
I want that honey.
I've seen a place like this.
Ah, damn it.
Wormway carries the dragon torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The dragon torch must be
the end of the beginning.
seems like a good theory. These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay.
Okay, everyone mount up.
That's bad, right?
Tree.
The sleeps are good, trust me. I did. I slept before I started stream. I've only been up for 17 and a half hours.
So, what?
Like maybe an hour after that. You know what I mean? When I woke up, made food, started streaming.
They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory and, by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Stool.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Or. Yo, dwarf, good morning, buddy. How was your sleep?
It's still fresh.
You wanted him to end so badly. There's the play stream right there, chat. Oh shit, I guess technically speaking, yeah, you guys could end it right now.
Probably a subspecies.
I keep forgetting, I have never turned that up, have I?
Get back.
Right, let's move
I
quickly.
think Scarecrow was the last one to redeem it. We're on like level 3 or level 4 now. Yo, let's go. He's back. Okay, this guy, Odegaron, is gonna have a nice set. I'm guaranteed it's gonna come with a katana, then like a samurai armor set. Yeah, dude, I love this in Monsterhunter 2. They have one of the best armor sets. Oh, gotcha, bitch. Been here sleeping for both of us. Let's go, Acid. Get some rest, man.
Hey! Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
She got there to expect another monster. Yeah, what's up, Box? Gross. This armor's gonna look sick to Suwu. The costume, damn. Oh, you like that, Box? Was lurking in the morning, had to crash out early. Oh, it's all good. Sure, we can. Gonna stay for a few now, but you've been asleep since yesterday. It's like 4 p.m. You don't have to take meds. I got you, ass. Man, like I said, it's the weekend, man. Relax.
Look sharp.
I'll be going till Sunday night or Monday. And it's still Saturday.
Don't let it blindside you.
Hey, I'd hide in fluid. Oh, that's creepy. Let's see. We get some more Mountain Dew.
Something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure.
Oh, she cute. Ain't she cute too? I know, right?
Action. And Arkveld has two.
Thank you, Capcom devs.
And get sprayed on, then it's just like any other monster.
It's also kind of scary. She goes, this thing is minor inconvenience. Guild authorizes you to use murder.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Chapter 3, mission complete. Here we go. There's this follow quest.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been changed too, by the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years.
Duty.
And Arkveld came and tore them all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live.
Story of Mewtwo.
This journey has made me something more.
A man.
Sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same.
Are you?
Broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Sure. Anyone else's fur getting that funny feeling? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess what? Monster ambush.
I think it's blood.
Blue blood. Another octopus. Cuttlefish asparagus. Yeah?
I don't like this place at all.
Here we go. Gross. So much toner ink.
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it all of them? Why?
I feel like I've fought this before.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
I must hunt it.
I'm sorry.
I know you guys didn't expect it, but we're gonna have to fight that thing. I know, crazy.
Of this ecosystem. It must be put down. No!
Think to yourself, Henken, there's no way your guy's gonna fight that. And I tell you, you're wrong. Unfortunately, he's a monster. I'm a monster hunter.
And
he said the title. Everyone's got a drink.
This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free.
It's like a coming of age story. Oh, that's a weird way to grab my wooden abs. But don't murder him.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the guild authorizes you to slay the guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
See? She's like, minor inconvenience. The guild says murder.
Oh, please!
He's like, you had me and murder.
It finally got its chance to live!
Alright, here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, I already fought this thing. It's the blue eyes white dragon.
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Just let their guard down.
What's the difference? Still beating it up. How much more do I have? I'll both come here.
Obviously. Good question. This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy.
I know. Sit during cutscenes.
This was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know. Wyveria's energy source. In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Yeah, you tell him, kitty cat. I love my little raptor chicken. Best boy.
Look.
That's gotta be it, right? But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian.
It's time. Execute Order 66. Electric hands. Really?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
I don't know.
Soshia. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Soshia will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Always does.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis. So that's the trick.
Like the guild has authorized you to hunt. I'm a person. Run.
Nata. That pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power. This land would be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to.
Oh, everyone's hair's always flowing in the wind. Like, everyone's got their own personal fan. Yeah, I want to bank you.
My goal is to save as many lives.
Yeah, I've been remembering the set. Don't worry. I'm trying to beat my record.
We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa!
I've got like 5 hours so I can take another rogue. It's every 12 hours I'm doing it.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never...
And one at the start, and then one at 12.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait?
5.5 hours.
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
How's your day going, Ben?
Maybe true. But the comparison's not that simple. Seriously.
Like, what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved...
Yeah, I'm using the lean stool.
It'll be my sword to fall on. And I'm
mostly like resting my knees, you know? I'm like leaning into it.
I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the dragon torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted.
What a brave little shit.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
This is Kate in the background. Cheep. Good. Remember the day you didn't even think of a stool? Henken's getting old. Well, yeah. Every day, huh? Logged in to 02 live, and guess what? Elevators didn't work. Was trapped on the 3rd floor. I'm talking, people try to drew baby. They're like, oh, the vent's running so great. Everything's working. I was like, huh. Okay.
Gene.
Sure.
Wait here for me?
Sure they do.
I'll be okay.
You know what I haven't been stuck in on this game? Elevators. My mission's been completing. I haven't crashed a desktop. I gotta change this to the arbor. I've been in that shit for too long.
Hunter.
Uh-huh.
If we don't stop the dragon torch, Xochitl will awaken, right?
Probably. I'm not a doctor.
If it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
Yes? Okay, freaking babysit simulator. That's wilders.
Thanks.
We're almost there. This has been some journey.
Bouncy.
Arkvald, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now, Wyveria's secret weapon.
Oh, yeah.
The pack of Balahara was...
Blacksmith is breathtakingly healthy.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
That's such a polite compliment, Weasel. Like, what a nice thing to say about someone.
I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger?
I need to start using it. It's like glaive, dude. My fives I think uses it. My buddy Juan loves the glaive. Yeah, it's a pretty cool tool. You know, when used right.
Fog.
I'm trying.
I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
Fading my horizons at all. I'm stealing that though. You are breathtakingly healthy.
The fire spring was so exciting.
My non-consensual coworker. What do they call it? Not consensual. The freaking
monsters. We're just trying our best.
Todic.
The Guardians too. Especially them.
I bet she was a sexy hoe. Well, you're like Akon.
Meeting you all. I really didn't know anything.
Yeah, because you were like a baby.
Nata. It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Precisely. I love my little raptor chicken. Let's go, Acorps. You're a good boy. Oh.
Won't take much to wake it up. The dragon torch. Hunter, are you sure?
Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
I'll slay the boss. You're welcome.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
So 19 hours to beat game? That's not too bad. 20 hours. A lot of it being cutscenes, right? I'm assuming you farm a little bit. Oh, you can speed run this pretty quick. That's a good timing. Good timing. Timing of that's so perfect. Oh, Riddick, that is comically well placed. Thank you for the bits. Dude, that was like you can't even write that shit. Like the timing.
That's still
perfect, dude. Love that heartbreaker. That's gonna look so sweet. I love that attack. I fainted once. No, you fainted. Sometimes you get stun locked and there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Like no matter what you put on, sometimes the game just says F you. Like the thing will stun you and go and fight everyone else, and like as soon as you're about to be unstarred, the thing runs over and like, you know. Having to catch those stupid birds, dude. I don't. You have to wait for them to be on a rhino, and there's a special one. I don't even want the PTSD I have from those damn things. I had the nicest room though in Worlds, man. Little garden.
Tashin!
Yeah, I can't believe it. Bring it back. You mean
my boy?
I do. Back on the chair. Did you just beat the game? I think so. Tsunami? Oh, I did. I think this is it. I think I beat the first part.
Against all odds.
And now I go through everything, but it's like extra hard now. But now it's the real Monster Hunter, where hunter ranks are open.
Shows a path that we never could.
Not bad. 19 hours.
Tashin,
minus deaths
we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And
yeah, like exactly. Like you can just keep going, and then once I'm capped, it'll spike like
and truly live.
300. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not too concerned.
Thank you for everything.
I made what, 2 sets of armor this whole game? I mean, I guess this run. Credits! The tutorial it's done. 19 hours of tutorial, guys. Ugh, God. Now we get to do everything all over again. Good. Not too shabby. Good story. Sound design, I gotta say, on this game was phenomenal. The music was great. Like slaps, dude. Whoever picked up the assignment to do music for this game, like extra credit, turn that shit in with stars and sparkles, like parents helped and everything. Like, it's good. Like, you could definitely see the influences of the games they've made up to here, right? Like the things from Rise, the things from World. It's cool. It's a little sad some of the stuff they removed, right? Like, I guess they're bringing back the hub. That's good. I hope they bring back the personal rooms at some point, right? I always thought that was kind of a cool thing to show off the endemic life, especially if they're going to make you farm it, right? Here we go. Part 2.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Best way to enjoy the awesome weather?
Fortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, through the weather of the surrounding...
Big desk is big, yeah. It's like, are we doing this in the kitchen or the dining room?
Long-term repercussions. Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Cool.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West.
Music director, Yuki.
Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, Nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Look at him, he's a grown-ass man now.
Hunter! Is it true?
We're pregnant.
Come on.
So much climbing. Uh-oh. 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 Another one.
It's Arkveld's.
Uh-huh.
The will to live always finds a way.
Life, finds a way.
Generation to the next.
Just feed them 20,000 calories of food a day. Yo, Henken, I'm talking to my buddy. Apparently, other coworkers got 2 codes each. One of them, and one for a close friend or loved one. She gave me his second, but everyone else already given codes. Oh, it's all good, Nova. No big deal. It was worth a shot, you know. Appreciate you checking. Here we go, guys. Part 2.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
Am I in trouble? That's why I'm here.
Good. He's inside. It's always an honor, sir.
Take a bio of this place.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I am also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir, but what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have 2 priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change.
Named after Grant, but I dig that baby sluts.
Astral Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise, we'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
Oh.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
And we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Okay. Sorted.
Welcome back, Hunter.
That's Katie.
It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a contact with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
How about next time?
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Always good to do a little fishing. That's how tired are you?
Kind of strange.
Pretty tired.
The entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Up ahead, Woodwoods.
Woodwoods. Creaturings, eatings, forest movings. Everything big happy now. Happy now, happy now.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Yeah, but like, is the objective that they have to go down within 10 seconds of each other?
With the astromute and figure it out.
Yeah.
I see an egg.
Eggy, egg, egg. Eggy, egg. Big eggy egg. Yummy, yummy egg. Yummy, yum. Excellent. Cool.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
These tracks are interesting.
Yep. Many different ones here, many not knowing ones. Ones are dangerous, there's big trouble. Oh, up it goes. What a journey.
Is that...
Yo, well, this is a view.
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe these red ones?
Oh my god, that fucking flute music. It reminds me of the Ghost Simulator.
Just going off of that description, but I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon cuckoo. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yankutku do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Many! This way!
A cuckoo? Like the bird? Flame bird? Flame chicken? Yan Kut. Oh, they bring back Kut. They bring back Kut. Okay, so there's not full repetition. Interesting. Oh. This looks different. This don't look like a normal cuckoo.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah.
That cuckoo was feathery.
This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
All right, sorry.
I'll eat them.
So what's the problem?
Belong to what was big important.
Right. I think we may
Territorial little shit.
capture one.
Capture?
Let's start going with a paintball. Then we can. What would you?
Ah. I'll catch it, I guess.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Eon Cuckoo!
Eon Cuckoo!
Ama.
The weird looking fire chicken.
Keep in mind the target must be captured.
Stop.
Now's your chance. Hit it with the great boss.
Let's go, boys. Good job, guys. Yes, I was like, I hope your damn thing don't kill it.
What we should do moving forward, and the cuckoo we captured.
The cuckoo.
Eon Cuckoo gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Soshia was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Yeah, like I said, there's a couple good sets over there.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you.
I think and there's another set that has like a mushroom one. Like there's a good farming set somewhere in there.
Or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No.
Oh, that's right. I thought there was one where you get double from picking two.
Efforts there a while longer.
That is botanist.
These changes may be affecting.
You need like what, botanist and geologist, and that's it.
We could ask them.
Set.
See if they need help.
Good point.
Yeah, think of anything.
Let's head out.
Oh yeah, for the bugs. Chapter 4.
Thank you for coming.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Allharken.
Allharken.
I've gathered the others as well. Wait here a moment.
The wounded hollow, sir?
You guys like my bongos?
It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that
I can't wait to show DDL the new instrument we got.
people thought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us.
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed
I mean, some kind of dragon
nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes,
Always love the clip and close.
Go.
Stupid birds.
Serve it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis unit, you're to survey the hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area.
My guy's armor looks like I just have a bunch of DLC, or like I use my mom's credit card to buy a bunch of like Fortnite gear. Just me.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow.
Just a boy.
Yes, these look like defensive structures. There, Nursilla. But hold on a second. Something about it.
It's a great view.
Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in?
Arthritis.
Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't ignore it. Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
Gross, more fuzzy spider thing. Don't worry, I trapped it for you. Volcano in my solo cup.
See.
So the one before the last one you did was a spider? The one we just did?
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastlands, sir?
Okay.
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked are unfathomable.
To your point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
And any one of them...
Asian I like that armor set. A fun fight too.
The frenzy virus is among your core areas of study, Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow. With the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put my heart at ease to know that you are minding their safety. Though, in this time of long-awaited calm, these new rumblings ring loud. It may not prove easy.
We will heed the warning well. For the time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus.
That will be our DLC.
That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically as well.
Please do.
Just notice this helmet also comes with earrings. It's like, why? To make it that much crazier. Lurking shadows.
So, Olivia, you found evidence of a phenomenon here too?
Spot your character in a cutscene.
I thought this would be of interest to you both. We found traces of a Lalabarina nearby.
A Lalabarina? What is a woodland species doing here?
Not sure, but judging by the traces it left behind, we're dealing with an aberrant case.
So, it's unusual for it to be here. But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
You're asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand. Lalabarina art from around...
One with glasses is awakening something in you. So, Brittany, you know what's funny? If you watch anime, some of these voices are from it, right? I think the main character's got it. The dude in gray hair's got it. That's what we've been saying. There's
And this Barina's strong.
there's been two people loving
Probably not
the
average.
blonde Smith or the brunette with the glasses.
To investigate?
It's one or the other.
Correct. Your knowledge
Both are smoke shows.
and local ecology would be welcome assets if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
There's like chances are you probably heard them in like a movie or something.
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go? All right, then we're off.
Let's head for where those Lalabarina traces were found. We may find further clues there.
There. That must be it.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a guardian, and most certainly from a Lalabarina. What sort of monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
I see that little spooter.
Everyone stop a second. Over there.
Bunch of dinosaurs fighting an ant.
Guess we were right.
It is a Lalabarina.
Madame, we can't keep meeting like this.
It would have been cool of the devs though to put arachnophobia, like a whole nother monster in there, but
From outward appearances, quite
how do you do that without messing with like the hitbox, you know?
specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's
Yeah, but what, you
tried
want it
to-
being a blob, but have it attacks like the way it had, you know, already has.
That'll
You just don't see him.
Oh, well said indeed. Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for it being here.
Uh-oh.
Considering it logically, it was most likely.
All right, Eric, fall back.
It's also immediately clear that it is the murder. So why would? No, I'm overcomplicating things.
Eric!
Oh, yes? Did it just get I missed it?
Yeah, I missed it. Internet, let's go.
Yes, and a Fulgur engine at that.
Incoming!
Yes.
Right.
We have to do something.
Imagine how much it would suck living in a place where stuff was this big. Oh yeah. But this one's got lightning instead of fire. A lightning engine has.
To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Understood.
We're on it.
Wow, so quick to murder.
I'll leave you to it.
Not how I saw my vehicle. It looks like it was a good call to bring you here.
Excellent work, everyone.
Oh. Oh yeah, they did trap it. Nice.
Can't seem to stand at these monsters evolving this way.
They're good. 24 hours, man. Wow, getting right to the game now. Uh-huh.
Guardians awakening. More powerful monsters appearing. These are exciting times. But
Nuts to hear this guy's voice.
just been until now.
The energy being pumped out of the dragon torch now.
Sheets of no-dos? What is that?
This could be a result of that.
Huh. Come to think of it, I noticed the forest had more types of life than before. Very perceptive. And what effect might a boom in plant and animal diversity have on monsters?
Food.
More food for monsters equals more monsters, which means more fighting over territory? Right, which raises the likelihood of exceptionally strong individuals like Arborina emerging. I get it. Do you think it could be happening elsewhere too, then?
I'd say it's a strong possibility. We'll need to continue our regional investigations.
I'm just not realizing she hasn't changed that jacket the whole time. We've all changed armor and clothing. Even the kid has.
From time to time.
She's been in the same clothes.
Please do. However, I'll be relocating to the Scarlet Forest shortly. If we're to understand this newly diverse ecosystem, we'll need to diversify our approach as well. I'll visit you whenever we go to the forest.
Forgetting to still caffeine tabs? Oh, none.
Amaze me, Nata. You have learned much from these people.
Yes.
Exclamation Rogue. 20% off using code Henken.
So that I can share it all with you.
I'm on my third scoop.
I like that as well.
I'm gonna cap it at like
please
4 or 5.
Look after this boy.
Holy moly. 11 ancient sword orbs.
Just returned.
We're gonna do an optional quest we both had. Yeah, sounds good.
To suspect.
Like I said, eventually we'll go through all of them, right?
Fabius is
I play the
here?
fuck out of these games.
I wonder if he was...
I don't care if I have to hunt something 100 times, you know?
Frenzy sample.
The one we just did, yeah.
That seems likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report.
He's the Overlord voice from the Netflix anime Overlord.
Did you find anything?
That's who it is.
Wounded Hollow?
That's what I've been hearing.
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research,
Einzulgaun!
With this investigation,
that's who this is. Einzulgaun, right?
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow
Lord
me to share
Einz?
what we've learned next.
Close your eyes. Listen to it.
Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
of course, lead the way.
I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, my brain's like clicking.
So that serves as a sort of energy network.
Oh, you know what? Keiko, I think you're right.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
The big, like,
There's a relation.
guard. Yeah.
Essentially, all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Oh, is it really the same person? Oh, no shit.
I suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region.
What range?
Explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our job here remains the same.
Ainz was the name he took after changing worlds. Momonga was his player in-game name before the world swap.
For traces of
what's the name of his the guard? The combat one. Looks like a giant beetle. Like his war chief, basically. Got the name.
Intensifying energy eruptions.
That's the only thing I could think of too. Was kind of close.
The region, and now a Gormagala. Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each
fucking raver.
See where we stand.
I would be wearing this.
I leave the destination to you then.
Oh, that's gross. It's like braids. World turned upside down.
It must be a struggle for the people here to go about their daily lives amid this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the village.
Well, where is everyone? Desai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
I come betting beats from Fortinland.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it.
Yeah, they moved some stuff around. There used to be a skill that did something with honey.
Dushagaba tracks you were looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the sand tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Ray Dow on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well.
I get him farm from the camp thing now.
From afar, its fury was clear to see.
I get a good amount every couple of hunts.
It was terrifying.
It's been nice having you guys help me trap them
before anything happened.
Smart.
My last group, I'm the only one that cared about catching them.
Out of their own territory and came here.
It's like I was using all my tranks on all the traps,
Which
right?
means that
I don't mind, but it's been kind of nice you guys using them.
The village will remain in danger.
Right, we should get going.
Our hunter's such an expert.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be all right here.
Exactly.
But you be careful out there.
Listen, man, if trapping means I have to fight the thing like 5 less times, then yes. You know,
The plateau that he spoke of.
One extra thing.
All right, let's have a look.
Nothing but horns, yeah, dude. All you would have to do is beat it up with healing, and we could just stand there. Imagine having tremor resistant, flinch free, and healing, right? And then that's all. Just keep dropping healing. The thing couldn't damage us.
To return home.
The damage to heal output would just be too damn high. Okay, I should be able to join now. Ow. Apply earplugs to my teeth. Oh shit, need to go. If I apply earplugs to my team, then my team has extra slots for different equipment, right? Different gear, different gems. They don't have to bring it.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for this kindness. I'm truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Looks so ridiculous.
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes, that we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony as best we can attain it.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see.
I see.
Storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, You all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
Thank you, and take care.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized.
We can do some Autobats mission to get him caught up too.
A success.
You said I only have one more to do?
Circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Maybe go through Steam?
But as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic.
Oh.
If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
It looks so ridiculous compared to everyone.
Outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
I'm freaking Skittles cat. Yeah, Skittle cat rave plague.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I got good at that falcon, man. What was that Henken's character's beak performance?
The one we
His
thought
attacks
might
are also
be
considered upbeat.
Looks like we were right. I went around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, they're
It was just like, it's booba time.
amazing.
Yeah. Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So
I'm so lonely.
It's troubling you.
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Inuth Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked, and what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite, like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
Monster fight.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
Okay. Sounds good, dude.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Monster Throwdown. I love watching them fight. The territory wars are awesome. Some of them have the coolest fights ever.
Specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right?
Braggy little shit.
But it may have been more than just bad weather.
Like grabbing each other and slamming or throwing, yeah.
Rampage.
I used to love like the Megalobalo fighting other stuff because it would do like that comet attack.
Showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the
grab a
energy
drink.
the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Uth-Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkfeld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again, poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Ray Dow being attacked yet. This is our chance.
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Ray Dow.
Yes, there's a good chance Arkfeld will turn up there.
Could I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
The answer is no.
Wow.
I don't need someone who's just going to watch.
Henken does not like his character to outshine him. What? I've noticed something strange on this character. Character creator makes good-looking characters. Yeah, Henken wears a helmet. In Mecha Break, it creates abominations, but Henken does not wear a helmet.
Observer, use your head and think for yourself.
I can't have someone prettier than me. My buddy came in, he's like, your character looks like Resident Evil. And I was like, oh, chat made him. He goes, oh, that wasn't a preset? I was like, no. That took like an hour.
Okay, I'm ready to leave anytime.
All right, final mission, then I'm free.
Right, let's go.
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into Arkfeld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
Egg.
Asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
Yes, I got the honey.
He's certainly the same way. And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right. It's impressive.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
This kid got zero confidence.
You shook him. Did Arkfeld do this too?
Not sure.
Are you guys gonna?
It doesn't show any.
Are you gonna waste it?
On. That rules out Ray Dow.
This looks like the result of one single devastating.
Shoot the poop.
Let's proceed with caution. The weather's picking up. We should
What a waste of monster.
Right. The sand tide is gonna put Ray Dow in an agitated state.
That game in a minute.
Bought a heart.
Doesn't look like it was dinner either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
I'll hit him with my hook. Lightning cave.
Here.
My best friend Alex.
This feeling, it's like back then.
Yeah.
Wyvern fight.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin.
Plague Dr. Henken.
It really did find a way to live.
Zapdos versus Lugia. Legally distinct. Oh, I'm sorry, Lugia versus Ho-Ho, I guess.
Get down!
Damn, Henken could VA the monsters. This was in the Monsterhunter demo?
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
Sick. What an awesome fight. Heartfelt laughing like you just activated my trap card.
Please, stop it. For its own sake.
The guild authorizes you to cause euthanasia of both these things. Here we go.
We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Go ahead and murder it.
Nata.
You sure?
The guild gives you permission.
It's what I would do.
All right.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Here I go. I'm gonna bonk it to death.
Alma!
Get ready for some beats.
Target is an outright Arkfeld. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Oh, she said the thing, drink! I am the guild. Alma. Okay, I'm gonna do a little thing called run around in circles till everyone comes and helps me. Wee, 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 wee. Some buffs. Oh my god. Regrettable decisions. Listen to my bongo beats. Oh god, I'm running out of food. Oh god. Woo! Hell, wow. It's almost dead.
Thanks. That helped.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of his face with the bagpipe. Edie would be so proud of me. This is for you! For Scotland! For freedom! Oh, barbarians! Attack, I'm coming up. Get ready for some dudes. Thank you, good morning. That's no, it's illegally just like chocobo. Nice. I'm thinking after we max this out and we're waiting for DLC, I might do a solo only run where it's just me and my Palico and no one else, not even
I know how
NPCs.
strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
Maybe.
I'm sure they will. Life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Yeah.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Of course I'm in.
Yeah, me too. Let's go!
Let's go, mission complete. 43. Okay, I'm officially free. Now it's time to play the game. What do we do now? Now you play.